Alright everybody, hello. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in. Another exciting stream today. Final Fantasy 14 in virtual freaking reality. We're here, VR MMOs are actually a thing now, and we are checking out the future of gaming. Make sure to like, follow, subscribe. I gotta hit the go live button on YouTube. The second it gets to a second, say go live. We're going live, baby. I hit y'all with a little intro screen, and we get it going, everybody. Y'all know how it goes. Just give me a second on this one. And yeah, we're here, everybody. Final Fantasy 14, virtual reality, VR MMOs. They're here, baby. And we're about to get started. Day 6, episode 6. We're live on Twitch, YouTube. I'm hitting the go live button. I messed up again. And we're here, everybody. Final Fantasy 14, virtual reality, VR MMOs are a thing, and we're about to be getting started. Episode 6, live on Twitch and YouTube, everybody. Let's see what we got going on. I gotta hit start screen, and I gotta do some stuff, because baby kitty's being baby, and I gotta get started here. Welcome in. I hope everybody's having a good day. We're here, Final Fantasy 14 online, virtual reality. It's episode 6, day 6, everybody. I'm finishing up my prep and we're getting started here. Hope you're all having a good one. Tuning in on the YT, on the TTV. Hanging with me, everybody. Things are shifting a lot with me, with streaming and stuff as a whole. It's a long story to it, but TLDR is, I think I have new agendas, everybody. I have new agendas and new passions. I think the old ones are remnants of the old me. So bear with me a second on this one, everybody. I gotta do a couple things. Okay. How do I exit this? Escape button. Pause. Oh, I messed something up. Move on, everybody. Stop. Okay, hit, let me do it. Alright, give me a second on this one. We hit that, we hit this. Let me pull that up. Let me pull this up type of thing. Close that. A bunch of this and that, right? I'm just saying a bunch of this and that. What's Kyrie saying? Super Saiyans, everybody. We're almost here. Close this. Do. I'm gonna hit start and then cancel and then do our thing, everybody. Let me see if I can hit this all in like one smooth motion. What do y'all think? Then get my controllers on. Yeah, everybody, hello. Baby Kitty's being baby. He sees that I'm getting into my computer and he gets demandy whenever this happens. Baby, I gotta do the streaming thing. Gotta do the streaming thing. Here we go, everybody. My caption thing. Let's get that going. Reload it. It should have been working. It's weird that it wasn't. There we go, everybody. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? All right, let's see what we got here, everybody. Loading up. Loading up. And we never give up out here, everybody. We reevaluate. Boom. Boom. Get rid of this. Definitely a fancy setup with this, everybody. It's a fancy setup. Fancies. Oh, you fancy, huh? This is how I do it. I'm doing it with my crew. Alright. 1 second. I gotta hit that. Lock this. Put this to the right. Come this way. Okay. We're here, everybody. Put my headset on. Final step. Put the headset on, everybody. Can't play game. Just have the headset on. Okay. Sorry for any background noise. Touch on my mic and stuff. Alright, here we go, everybody. Here we freaking go. Boom. We're here, everybody. And I am freaking glad to be back, everybody. I've been thinking about doing this all week. I literally think about it all week. I look forward to this stream. Well, this is about to become more of a usual thing. I'll talk more about it in a bit, but we might be doing 2 a week instead of 1 a week going forward, everybody. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. Right now, definitely at least 1 a week. But without further ado, everybody. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV VR, everybody. Episode 6. Day 6. We're here. We're live. And we're about to become an Isekai Master. All over again, everybody. You know how it goes. Soul leveling. Dot hack. Log Horizon. Shangri-La Frontier. Overlord. You name it. You can do it now. Final Fantasy XIV VR. Let's get it started, everybody. Let's get it started. Link start! Link start queue all over again. Y'all know how it goes on that one. I hope you're all having a good one. We're here. Like, follow, subscribe if you enjoy it. And we're freaking in the mix, everybody. How we got it going? Tell me my mic's working this whole time. Perfect. All right. I hope we're all having a good one. We're freaking here. We're freaking here. My new favorite video game, possibly of all time. It's just too fun, everybody. It's too fun. I've always wanted to do this ever since I was in, like, high school. Like, what do you mean? I'd be watching that dot hack. Back in the day, everybody. Here we are, everybody. We're here. We're in. And we got new UI, everybody. That's the first thing I kind of wanted to show y'all. We have new UI now. Let me see how this works, everybody. I haven't messed with this too much. Boom. Let's hit no on that. What's this recommendations thing? How do I go on to that, everybody? Oh, look at that. Boom, I closed that. Cool. All right, yeah, I got new controls, everybody. All right, so to start things out, we updated my UI. It's a little bit different. Please let me know what you think of it. We shifted the hotbar to be more like right here. I got my health right there. I moved the informational stuff more up. The health bar thing's right there. So when we're fighting, it should be towards like the bottom, and we'll have like everything up on screen right there. And then another new addition is we now have controls to zoom out while in third person. This is for all those people, the hardcore raiders in dungeons. How are you gonna do dungeons? It isn't designed to be done in first person. Well, little did we know, you can play virtual reality in third person. You can zoom out really far, and you can scope the battlefield on this one, everybody. It is viable, and I'm really excited to try this feature out. So, here we go. What do y'all think of that? What do y'all think of that? Tell me that's hype. UI looking good? I spent hours on it. Like yesterday, I spent hours fixing this UI. I wanted to make it look really good for y'all. I feel like on the last video, it was just a little too small. It was good for me because I could see everything. But at the same time, like, I don't need to see all this while I'm fighting. I don't need to see the map. Like, I just need my hotbar and this, and maybe look down here to look at that stuff. But honestly, if I'm looking straight forward, here it is. It's gonna be looking good, everybody. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. Let me know what y'all think. Let's go attack this hammer beak, everybody. Back to this freaking hammer beak, part 2. It's the rematch, round 2. And I wanna hit you with some freaking fire. Hit him with some freaking fire, everybody. Boom, boom. Like, what, we're casting our stuff. We got the casting meter right there. Bam. Freaking hit, they're dead. What y'all think? And it looks bigger. You see the UI, the dodge and everything? You can actually read it now. Tell me y'all can read that. Like, look, you can read all that. You can read this. You know what I mean, everybody? You can read now. We're literate out here. We're literate. Goodbye. Oh, it's beautiful, everybody. Huge upgrade. Huge upgrade. How'd I get 2050 from Valorant? Did I win something? Back in like December, they did like a September like promotional thing where they matched subscribers with subscribers or something. They gave me 50 subs, which I find very interesting. Honestly, just huge shout out to Valorant. I don't even play Valorant, everybody, but I respect that it's a top shooter, top game. Definitely a new meta in the market, you know, a new take on an old genre with that Counter-Strike. Not my cup of tea. I'm not a standstill shooter, everybody. That's why you never really saw me get into it. I'm a schmoover. Y'all know I'm all about the schmoovement. Y'all know I'm all about the schmoovement. So, like, you know, shout outs to them. You know, maybe I try it out one day just so, like, out of respect for them giving my channel massive support during our very bad time. And that's why I have huge respect for them doing that promotional thing. Like, that helped me out immensely. So in a way, I'm very grateful to that game doing a promotion like that. It really helped me out. And, but you're never gonna ever see me in a million years get into that game. They would have to pay me thousands of dollars for me to get into that game and, like, actually try to stream it and be good and stuff. Nope. And Marvel Rivals is starting to look like that, too. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. I think they gotta pay me to actually play that game. I'm gonna be honest. We're not here to talk about Rivals today, everybody. We're here to become an Isekai Master, everybody. An Isekai Master. Like, I cast spells in VR. And we can go third person, everybody. Those dungeon... you know, it's check and mate with all the hardcore dungeon people. Because they're like, you're not gonna be able to do it! You're in virtual reality, there's no way! It's like, I mean, console players do it all the time. Yeah, look at me. I'm basically on console. I'm on console, everybody, right now. We're on console. Except well, technically, I feel like I have an advantage. I could see angles they wish they could see. Still while looking at the battlefield. I'd be checking out mobs coming in from that way while, like, focusing up over here. You know what I mean? It's actually kind of crazy. What do y'all think about this? Look at all those mobs over there. What are those doing? You know what I mean, everybody? Know what I mean? We're freaking here. Kind of just walking and talking. I honestly forgot to put my little music on. We got the little adventure music, everybody. Here we go. And also, how do I do this on VR? I actually don't know. Let's find out something really quick, everybody. This. Here we go. And now we go... Yeah. Just for a little bit, everybody. I got my background music playing for the beginning. So how we're gonna start? Hold on, I'll say it all in a second here. I'm honestly derping really hard. All right, I go all the way down, and then over. There you go. Yeah, so how we're gonna start these sessions going forward, everybody. We're gonna have a little bit of some adventure time, kind of, you know, walk and talk and check out some side quests and stuff. And then towards the end of the sessions, like the second half, we'll have the Final Fantasy OST playing with, you know, doing some main storyline stuff. That's like the objective here. Kind of, you know, we're taking it slow and just kind of enjoying the whole experience as a whole. We're kind of doing every little bit that we can type of thing. And just have a good vibe with it, everybody. I want to try to have a good vibe with it. I want to have some longevity with this. I don't want to just rush through, beat the game, and, you know, have to be in try-hard, you know, whatever the heck mode, you know what I mean, the end game stuff. I kind of want to, you know, take the fun slow ride there, everybody. Slow ride, take it easy. You know what I mean? Like, just kind of play a video game, not to be whatever, you know, we're trying to imagine in our minds, everybody. Let's imagine the world that we are in the mind that they created for us. I don't know where I was trying to go with that, but here we are, everybody. That was a horrible analogy. Look at my map, everybody. This was the big issue last time. I was like, yo, my map sucks. I can't read anything. Well, guess what? I made my map nice and big. I made the text nice and big, and now we can read the map, everybody. We can actually read the freaking map. Because I know last time, y'all couldn't see nothing, and I was squinting to see stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I was squinting my eyes like, what the heck does that say? Well, we can see what it says now, but the clutch, the Cronian Masson, I can't even say that right. We got all the stuff here. Alright, so what do we do, everybody? We got a bunch of quests over here in that top left. It takes my thing here. What we start with, everybody? How do I go up there again? I'm trying to remember. It's this button into... Nope, not that one. This button. Well, that's the main quest. Can I scroll down to the other thing? Oh, here we go. Alright, so we got Dying Wish. We got a quest over here, everybody, up in Camp Drybone. Let's teleport over there. Here we go. Let's teleport, everybody. Oh, this UI is nice and big. What do y'all think of this UI? We can see everything now. We can see clearly now. The squints are done. We were squinting before, everybody. I couldn't see nothing. I'm gonna be honest. I was like, what the heck am I looking at here? Oh, this chocobo looks great. Yeah, I have to get my hair cut again soon, everybody. My hair would be like blocking my eyes. Look at this freaking chocobo. Hello. Oh, it looks at me. I forgot. The NPCs like to look at you when you're close to them. That's cool. Alright, everybody, here we are. We're in freaking Camp Drybone. I think we got a quest right there. Oh, it's Caitlin. And it's spelled the same way as me. Look at that. Hello, Caitlin.
Caitlin says looking for a bit of work. Are we? Well, it just so happens I'm looking for someone to put down some mongrels. 7 of the beasts. Caitlin says the bloody things have nearly overrun.
There we go, everybody. We got the quest accepted on that one. Thank you so much, Caitlin.
Locals, livestock.
Oh, they're attacking the locals.
You needn't show the foul things any mercy.
Oh, we're not showing them any mercy on this one. They're somewhere over here, everybody. Let's go mess them up. Let's go mess them up. How you doing, cycling? You like that, cycling? Or have you noted as an artist now, since you helped make stuff before? here we go, everybody. Oh, it's like foggy out. Why is this so fog? Kind of spooky. How do I get over there, everybody? We're doing that noob thing. Zorro syndrome. Zorro syndrome. It's happening, everybody. I can't help it. Yo, I was watching One Piece literally last week. I saw Zorro. He was with the whole squad, so he wasn't lost yet. You know he's about to. Don't let him wander loose. He won't come back anytime soon. Definitely be like that with me as well. I'd be getting lost until I find where I need to go, right? Let's go over here. What we got over here, everybody? Got a bunch of gates and stuff. Oh. Camp Dry Bone. You can read that, right, everybody? You couldn't read that before. I got it on 150% UI. So now the UI is a lot bigger. I brought the UI closer. And, you know, I fixed the hotbar and the health bar and everything. So we're looking really good here. Oh, what the heck happened here? Oh, wait, what's going on? Something bad happened here. Dang, people are just getting got.
Ilgum says, though I am not qualified to assist with the rites, I offer what assistance I can to the priests. Sometimes I wonder if I'm just getting in the way, though.
Are you really helping? That person's just dead right there and just looking over him. I'm joking, but... Jeez, yo, we're definitely in the cemetery on this one. I pay respect to the dead on this one. They're praying over here. The Church of Saint something, everybody. What did that say? Oh, here we go. We're in a freaking church, everybody. Say your prayers. Here we go.
Errol says, be welcome to the Church of Saint Adamalandama.
Alright, got quest accepted there.
Errol says, I gather you are on no pilgrimage. You look to be an adventurer. If so, might I impose on you to help tend the Lich-Yard while you are here with us? Errol says the graves here far
We prayed to the priest, everybody. We
Alone,
said a
we
prayer.
cannot possibly do all that needs to be done. Errol says, would you see to gathering up the old offerings currently lying about outside? I made note of at least 6 during my last round to the yard.
Edmure says you have troubled yourself to come all this way. I wonder if I might not trouble you a bit further. Esmore says, as you well know, the scent of death's decay draws blowfly swarms. As far as my teams, they are unwelcome. Esmore says slay 5 of these pestilent swarms, and the church will be in their dead.
Here we go. 149 XP. Doesn't it look nice, everybody? The UI is so much better. I could barely read any of that before, even when I had it zoomed in close. Look at that, my lucid dreaming. I have my status effect stuff right there. Beautiful, everybody. We gotta interact with this. Old offerings. We got an old offering, 1 out of 6. We gotta definitely collect our memorabilia on this one. Did they just offer like drinks here, everybody? Normally it's like flowers or like, you know, they be offering drinks over here. Lungfly swarm. Let's put this sleep, everybody. Let's hit it with hit it some stuff, everybody. I'll run one. Well, that's cool. I can see like all the debuffs I put on it on that bar now too. I actually never noticed that those were even there until right now, everybody. On the hotbar, when you like debuff them and stuff, it like shows it. How does it look when I look up, everybody? The hotbar getting a little cut off? Probably a little bit. Probably not too bad. What we got going on? Am I new to Final Fantasy? I honestly kind of am. You know, I played it like a year or so ago. I played it for like a month or so. I was like level 50 or something. And I tried it once before then, but I was only like level 10 or level 20, and then I lost the password to that account, so I gave up on it. I eventually found the password again, ironically. But, yeah, we're here on Final Fantasy playing it in VR. That's what really got me back into it. I found out about this VR version of it, and it's honestly the coolest thing I've ever played in my life. Like, we're casting spells, everybody. We're casting spells. Put it to sleep, everybody. Sleep! Ah, come back. There we go. What world do I play in? The Hyperion server. We're in Hyperion. It's 9:25. Oh, look at that. We're level 19, everybody. I'm level 19. Moving on up, everybody. Moving on up. Get that freaking rascal. It's actually a bunch of rascals. It's a whole swarm of them, everybody. It's a whole freaking swarm. We slayed the blowfly swarms. We got rid of them all, everybody. They were freaking messing up the cemetery. Gotta make sure we clean up around here. We're on some cleanup duty on this one.
Esmore says thank you, friend. If the swarms were to spread their
Quest
pestilence at the church
complete!
unchecked,
There we go.
before long we would need to mourn the morning. Esmore says for the time being.
Oh, they have
at
some more
least,
old
the
offerings over
grieving can
here.
pray in
Let's
peace
collect
for
some
their
more
dead
old
to cross over
offerings.
safely. Tall bless you.
Get it! Get it! 5 out of 6, everybody. 5 out of 6. What we got with this, everybody? What we got? Let's head on over here. Where the heck am I going? We're in Drybone, everybody. We're in Drybone. Where the heck's that? We're in a cemetery. It's very spooky, everybody. Very spooky. The ghosts are gonna get me. Those spooky ghosts. We got like one more quest thingamaboober over here. Some old offerings somewhere. I'm trying to find them, everybody. I'm trying to find them. They're probably up there, everybody. They're probably up there. Wait, I think I just saw a glow. Or maybe I was bugging. It might have been a swarm. You know, a fast way to level up? Yeah, I'm taking it slow. I'm taking it slow. That's like my whole objective. Right now, we're kind of just like... We're trying to take this as slow as possible to kind of enjoy the full experience. Rather than, you know, rushing through the main story and leveling up and just getting the late game and then just kind of running out of stuff to do. I'd rather do all this small little side stuff just to kind of, you know, experience MMORPG things in VR. Like, you know, just mindless look around for offering side quests. Kind of fun to me, honestly, everybody. This is nice. This is very chill. You know, because stuff like this, I want to say, you know, I used to do a lot as a kid, but I don't really do as much anymore. Kind of just been there and done that. But redoing this all in, like, virtual reality, it just feels more impactful, everybody. The little things feel impactful, and that's what makes this mod so beautiful. I'm trying to figure out where this last old offering is, everybody. Like, according to the map, can I get up there? Is it up there? 'Cause according to the map, it should be around here somewhere. I'm just not too sure where. Not too sure. The blowfly eat dead bodies from inside the grave? Oh, wow. They're corrupting everything, everybody. Watch out for them. There it is, everybody. There it is. Old offerings. Over at this tombstone here. May you rest in peace. There we go, everybody. Gather old offerings complete. We took out the blowfly swarms. Let's head over here and turn in this quest. We're at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Hello.
Errol says, were you able to gather the old offerings?
Yes,
Errol
here you
says,
go.
Thank you. Would that there were naught else to be done. I must see to collecting the
You're
wedded
very
vases,
welcome.
urns, And you was before
Quest
long.
complete!
The dead sleep soundest in a tidy grave. Errol says I have no shortage of work to offer. Should
We got
you
another
care to
one
take
accepted.
it? Speak to me again whensoever you feel so compelled. Errol says so. You wish to honor the dead.
Oh
once
wow,
more?
that's like glowing.
Excellent.
Was that not
Make
glowing
offerings of
before,
these
or am I
many
bugging?
lilies at some of the simpler graves in the Lichyard. The poor souls died alone, you see, with no one left to grieve for them. Errol says there are 5 such graves scattered about the Lichyard that I would intend to. And remember, friend, mind your surroundings and pay the proper respect with each bundle of lilies. You're all they have.
Alright. See, look, I was talking about before. They want me to put some lilies down and pay my respects. So let's pay our respects. We got some lilies here. Let's put that down. The Mia lilies. We got 1 of 5. And here you go. Oh, you sent me a friend request. I've never seen that like that before. How do I even accept that? Let's find out, everybody. Yeah, I'm kind of new to doing this. So we go like that to this. Look at that. Bring it on over here. Hit accept. Come on over here. And I can hit accept again. Quan Hart. Here you go. My first time accepting a friend request like that in virtual reality, everybody. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a pleasure to meet you. And welcome to Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. And we're going into the night. We're paying our respects right now. We got 2 out of 5 graves. Paying respects. Oh, look at that. There you are. Hello. Hello. See, isn't that cool? You're like, oh my gosh, they're really here in VR. Yeah, here I am. You can't see me waving, but I know you see me waving on the stream. Probably just looks all normal like this, everybody. I look all normal. Nice horsey. Let me pet your horse. Nice horse. There you go. Appreciate you stopping by. You know, right now, I like to kind of solo YOLO my quests, but, you know, if you want to lurk out in the distance, that's fine. Just because we are filming for a video and stuff. I put all these sessions on YouTube, everybody. The YouTube series, doing absolutely incredible. One of the best series, best videos of any game I've ever posted on YouTube. I greatly appreciate all the support. You know, every video has been, you know, doing really, really well. You know, 1,000, 2,000 views or whatever. The views don't matter, but, you know, the reception has been really positive. And just seeing, you know, an upkeep, a lot of traction, a lot of hype surrounding something like this, it just feels like something I'm meant to be doing. I'm meant to be doing this. You know, I'm meant to be kind of taking the risk for all of y'all to show y'all what this game is truly capable of. It feels like a little bit of a mission, everybody. A mission I'm setting out to accomplish, you know. This is definitely, you know, it was a side quest at first, but this is now becoming one of my more main things, especially with the YouTube, you know, streaming. I am kind of taking a step back on streaming, everybody. You might have seen I'm no longer going to be doing, you know, some competitive titles with, you know, like Marvel Rivals and shooters and stuff as much as I used to. I'll still be doing it here and there. It's just, I don't know, everybody. I feel like I've done a lot that I could do with it. And, you know, go check my website on that one. You know, the story is in the blogs there. I don't need to keep repeating myself on it. Just know that, you know, I'm moving forward, but, you know, I don't ever not think to look back. You know, I'll come back, I'll visit some of these games in the future and stuff. You know. Or at least I'll show the community some support by stopping by and checking out what's going on. But, you know, I'm more so set on just trying to do stuff that I find really fun and new and exciting. It kind of gives me the motivation to get on and do all this with y'all. Because right now, you know, I've been having a lot of trouble with that. You know, even yesterday, I just felt like there was so much pressure. It felt like so much pressure. I played horrible yesterday. If y'all saw yesterday's session, I'm not gonna talk too much about it, but just understand I was having anxiety the entire time, and that was one of my lowest performances I've ever had while playing the game. And it's because there was a lot of nonsense going on in my head about, like, you know, the status of everything and my status in the mix of all of it. And it really kind of skews the experience, everybody. It skews the experience, puts a lot of pressure on me to like perform and be really entertaining and exciting and this and that. And I just, you know, I'm not cut out for it, everybody. I'm not cut out for it. There's just too much clouding my judgment, clouding my thoughts. It's affecting how I go about it. Meanwhile, something like this, I'm a freaking noob again. I don't give a crap, dude. This is lit. This is the most fun I've ever had playing a freaking video game, and God knows how long. I don't give a crap what's going on. I don't give a crap what anybody thinks. I'm gonna just do it. The streams, they're doing okay. You know, maybe they'll get better, maybe not. Who cares, everybody? I'm gonna do it. If y'all want to come through and see and be part of it, you're the crew. You know, then we're hanging out, and it's a good time. I'm gonna keep uploading to YouTube. You know, hopefully the hype maintains. I'll keep doing it. It does take a lot of time to make those videos, but you know, it just seems like it's worth it. Like the payoff seems to be kind of decent, and it's giving me hope that there's, you know, still a future in all this with me. But it is becoming more of a side thing, you know. Like I've been really focused on content creation for the past couple of years. I was really trying to make it like my thing, kind of make it my future. You know, sometimes you get dealt a bad hand, everybody. I got dealt a bad hand a couple times. I played the hand to the best of my abilities, you know. Go read the blogs, you know, I did what I could. At the end of the day, I was dealt a bad hand, and it wasn't enough to really do something sustainable, you know, with longevity. But, you know, I don't regret doing any of it. I feel like there was a lot of benefits from doing it all, but I'm meant to be just doing what I'm doing right now. Just playing new games, just, you know, seeing the fun and the magic in gaming, kind of uncovering things, you know. I was having a discussion with another creator. He called me a meta breaker, yo. I'm like the person that hops on, shows everybody how it works, and then like that's it, yo. I don't have like the drive to really push and perfect all that, in a sense. The only reason why I was able to do it in Spellbreak is because, you know, I was a player first, a creator second, everybody. Things changed after that, and, you know, like I said, my perspective is all skewed because of it, you know. At the end of the day, you know, I'm a creator that's also a player, everybody. You know, I'm trying to find that nice in between so I can be doing this in a way that's fun for me, fun for y'all, but doesn't feel like I'm like overworking myself, overstressing myself, and just like playing a video game to play a video game, everybody. Instead of playing to meet some standard, to meet some, you know, target number, some quota, some this or that. You know, I'm still kind of doing it. You know, I talk about YouTube a little bit, but it's just because, you know, there's a give and take to all of it. You know, I have to kind of play the game, play the market, while at the same time, you got to be yourself and go about it your own way, in a way that makes you happy. Otherwise, you know, when you don't see that success, the failure hurts, everybody. And I'm tired of all that, everybody. I'm gonna do this until it stops working, and then from there we'll see what's up. I don't think this is gonna stop working. I feel like this is something I can do that I just genuinely love, that I can, you know, share with others, and, you know, do okay with. And you know, if it doesn't do crazy, oh well, yo, at least I'm having a lot of fun playing something again. Instead of stressing myself out over trying to be the next whatever. You know, I'm kind of good on all that. I don't need to be the next whatever. I don't want to be anything like any of the people I looked up to. That's something that's really changed in me. A lot of the people that I used to look up to, you know, I want to kind of be like that one. I don't want to be anything like them now. Screw that, dude. Most of that stuff is fake. I'm good on all that, yo. I'm actually so good on all that. I don't want to be like any of those people anymore. I just want to be like me. I'm still trying to figure out what me even is. You know what I mean, everybody? That's what I'm trying to do right now. I know I'm a little bit of a ramble. This is definitely not going in the video. This is, you know, if you tune into the stream, you kind of get the juicy stuff, everybody. You get the juicy stuff. You know, the videos, I showcase, you know, all the cool stuff, all the fun stuff. You know, the stream, I'll get a little more into it, a little more intimate. You know what I mean, everybody? Lumi! Yeah, Lumi, yeah. Thank you, my old keeper. Thank you for protecting the constellation, to protect all of us stars. Your support keeps me going. all of you. As we move forward into this, I get to weed out all the fake people and kind of get the people that are really here for me, which is a big reason why I really like doing the Final Fantasy. I feel like a lot of people watch me because of my skill level, and I no longer really want it to be about that. Like, yeah, sometimes when I'm locked in, I might be kind of a gamer. At the end of the day, I'm kind of past all that. Oh my gosh, these things are destroying me. Hold up. Blizzard 2. Oh, what the heck? Yo, what the heck? These things are annihilating me. Oh man, I'm actually getting messed up. There's so many of these things. I gotta hit these things with like Blizzard 2s. Blizzard... Oh man. Blizzard 2. That's not Blizzard 2. Oh yeah, it was. Do it again. Don't I have fire too as well? I want to change my hotbar sooner. I'm gonna change my hotbar. I'm gonna start putting like all my debuffs on like one hotbar, and then try to have everything else on all the others. Alright everybody, we're in a freaking little feat. There was a whole bunch of them attacking me. We got a one-on-one right here with this one. Little Iron Quail Tucko. I tucked you in the bed. I was talking about it last episode, everybody. Here we are over here. And it looks like the fate might have dissipated on this one. We got dark energy here, a little glowy thing. Let's get this cloud marble. We're interacting with it. What we got? Open the slab of a cloud marble. Alright, we got it. There was a whole bunch of them attacking me. I almost died right there. Y'all saw that? That was crazy. Alright, here we go, everybody. Got that done. Looks like there's one more little quest up in this, like, cabin over here. And there's a chocobo keep all the way over there. Let's go check out this chocobo keep. Gotta head this way, everybody. We gotta head this way. Got some quests. See that? Golden Bazaar. And I might want to talk to that chocobo keep. Yeah, Zumi. Yeah. And thanks for stopping by, Liquan. We're friends in game now. It's great to meet you. I hope you're having fun watching this. And I'm definitely having fun, everybody. I don't know, yo. There's no faking this. This is freaking... I'm a VR MMO. Like, what do you freaking mean? What do you all mean, everybody? We're freaking here. Like... I can get hyped for this, everybody. I can get hyped for this. Let me lower the heat in my room and stuff, everybody. I'm just like, kinda... Yeah, my arms are probably all screwed up on y'all's screen. My bad. My arms are probably all screwed up. Give me 1 second on this one. Grab a little bit of some water. That's great. That's like actually kind of trippy. Oh, alright. Oh, I see, because of the third person. I'm third person right now, everybody. We're gonna like walk through my room a little bit. Where's my window? Here's my window. Here's my water. Kelly, this is cool. I love these streams. I'm freaking 3D. Moving around. It's freaking lit. Time is at 9:42. It's so hot today. Yeah, it is. It was like really cold the last couple days, and it was kind of warm out today. And I left my heat on because it was cold out. It's actually slightly chilly outside. Like slightly. Got my window open here. I needed to open my window a little bit. It was just hot in my room. Yeah, I had the heat on. Plus the headset. And get hot, everybody. Make sure you drink some water. And always make sure to take little breaks sometimes when doing VR, everybody, if you're new to VR. Don't want to lock in for hours on end. It's good like every hour or two, just kind of take a little breather. One second here. Okay. Alright, everybody. Getting my stuff back on. My battery's probably still doing decent, right? Yep. Still charging. Alright, here we are. And Lumio. Lumio! We're gonna play that when it comes out, everybody. It's gonna be a Yu-Gi-Oh! VR being officially made by Konami. We'll definitely check that out when it happens. Kind of play a little casual. There's like a story mode with it and everything.
Says, well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo porter? Chocobokeep says, do not tell me. This is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name, so that you may access this location in the future.
A little lower, everybody. Well, that's good.
Rulo says, I thought miners were hard and rugged souls. I had no idea they could be so craven.
Quest
you look
accepted!
Like someone who can handle herself.
Alright.
Care to kill some pests for a Lalafalin lady? Rulo says I'm supposed to be leading a dig among the ruins east of here for mithril deposits. But once the miners I hired saw the vandalous imps in the area, they all turned tail and fled. Rulo says slay some of the bloody
Oh,
buggers
those
for me.
miners! They got disrupted. They're hiring us to get rid of the
these.
disruption, everybody. Let's see what we got. There's something going on over here. Level 17 tacos, everybody. It's little tacos. I'm level 19. We gotta watch out for these guys. They might get me. Well, let's look at this ridge. Can I look at this ridge really quick? Y'all aren't gonna aggro me, right? Oh, wow. This is really cool. Final Fantasy 14 VR, everybody. Where the immersion is immersive. Look how massive this canyon is. You're on top of the world. Yeah, baby. Those tacos. Stuck them in the bed, everybody. Let's go over here. We got some vandalous imps. They're vandalizing everybody. Y'all know when I gotta do that. Gotta light them up, everybody. Light them up. Oh, they're hitting me with magic. They got magic. You know what I'm gonna do soon, everybody? I'm gonna put all my debuffs on, like, left bumper. I can edit it? How do I edit this? Can we do it right now? Let's look, everybody. I might change my controls really quick. Let's find this out, everybody. Select a slot to edit by pressing its combination. Huh. Or maybe I just make the AoEs. I see what I do here, everybody. I have an idea, everybody. Watch this. I'm gonna edit... How would I do that? That would be, I don't want to delete it. I want to change it with me. I almost want to get rid of B. Like, I don't even need that. Because now I got it, so it's like if I hit this, it'll be a... Oh, whoa. Okay, so left trigger, and then I go boop, boop. Okay, so attack spell, attack spell. My combo is that button. I kind of want to switch the sleep with the buff. What's this other one over here? Swift cast. I don't even know what that does. I should look at my spells. And we're checking out our spells really quick, everybody. We can edit the hotbar here. We just edited those two there. And we're going to edit these two here. We got the X button, which I believe is this. I want to switch it with this. There we go. I switched it with my sleep. So now my sleep will be here. Oh, that's cool. There we go. I switched up a little bit. I got like a bunch of my buffs all like right there now, it looks like. I got this curse. I kind of want to put the curse somewhere else as well. I'm just thinking really quick, everybody. I want to make the curse go to up. Left trigger. Alright, let's fish it up, and Vandalous Imp is getting me. And we gotta get out of there and just test them out, everybody. So here we go. We got Blizzard. For fire. Blizzard. Hit my combo. And if I want to put him to sleep, now it's just like this. Bam. I activate like my buffs. So these. Alright, I gotta fix it a little bit more still. It's fine. I like what we got going on here. Yeah, we're just casting real quick, everybody. We're casting. I'm gonna switch, see that basic attack? I almost want to just delete it. Do I, like, not need that? Why do I feel like I don't need that at all? So we're gonna switch, let's see. Left on the D-pad with... I guess it would be left trigger X. There we go. There we go. And now, if I go left trigger, that's Fire 2 and Blizzard 2. So now it's a lot easier. I have my single target to right trigger, my multi-target with left trigger. I got like my combo strong spells, the curse, and the other thing on those. And I got like all these buffs right here. I guess that's decent for now. I'm gonna have to switch this up as we move forward, everybody, but that's a decent upgrade. So we switched our hotbar. Let's check it out for the first time, everybody. Let's get this freaking imp right here. And let's get him. And with some freaking fire. Hit him with thunder. Let's practice hitting our buffs, everybody. And there we go. We're practicing, everybody. We're practicing. Alright, and now let's practice hitting some Fire 2s on it. Oh, left trigger. Here we go. Did I not do that? Oh, I was doing it. Fire 2. And that's the AoE one. That's also an AoE. There we go. Oh, I got it down, everybody. New controls, new controls. Bam, got him. We got 3 out, 4 Vandalous Imps. Let's go deeper in, everybody. Let's go deeper in. Let's see if we can find one more. It's lurking pretty deep in the territory. Oh, those rotting corpses over here. I don't know if I'm ready for all of them. Do I have to get rotting corpses? Gotta get this imp. Here we go. Oh, this is so much easier. Oh my gosh, everybody. This is so much easier. Controls I had before felt so hard. But now everything kind of feels like, you know, a little more uniform. Kaiba Corp technology? Yo, it's coming. It's coming. Alright, we got some level 17 rotting corpses over here. I got like an indicator on it. Oh, they're coming at me. They're coming at me, freaking little rascal. Got a little spear. Well, I have no fear with no rotting corpses. Hit him with some freaking fireballs. Hit him with a bunch of this and a bunch of that. Y'all know how it goes. Y'all know how it goes. Hit a whole bunch of other spells just cuz. Oh, we gotta dodge him, everybody. We gotta dodge him. Oh, he hit me. He hit me. Got him. Here we go. What do y'all think? Does this look good, everybody? The new UI? What do y'all think of the new UI, yo? I think I got it looking really crisp, yo. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of proud of how it looks. Might be on something here. How it looks and feels, everybody. Got my cast bar right there. This is beautiful, everybody. This is beautiful. Goodbye. 194 XP. Whoa, I'm running noble mage. Oh, it's using some dark magic on me. It's using some dark magic. Well, little did you know. I'm not really using the light right now. I'm using elemental. But elemental magic's been created by the light. What do y'all think? Or was it created by the darkness? Everybody, what do y'all think? Bye-bye. Alright, we're getting hit up a little bit. Let's hit one of these potions here. Bam. Got a potion. Oh, I popped the wrong one, yo. I popped an ether. Whoops. I meant to pop a normal potion. Alright, everybody. I still don't got my controls down like that. You know what I'm saying, everybody? Popping ethers. How many of these do I have to get? Look, like, there's an indicator on them. Does that mean there's a quest for them, or why is there an indicator, everybody? I forget. I'll be honest. Get this freaking rascal. What does that indicator mean? That one right there that's counting down on them? Does my thunder do something to them when I hit them, everybody? I don't even know. Oh, what the heck? Oh. How do I do that again? Oh, crap. I'm trying to remember. Right trigger, right bumper. There it is. Oh, we're getting double hit up here. Let's get these guys closer together. Come here. Come here. I hit them with some blizzard too. Who am I hitting? You? Well, I think I might get down here, you know. Oh, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out. Get out of here. I popped my sprint. I popped my sprint. Yo, go, go, go. 13 HP. We're out, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out. Hey, 50 HP. Go, 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 go. Yo, tell me I was clutch with that sprint. Yo, I popped that sprint. Freaking, I was 13 HP. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do. We almost just died IRL, everybody. We almost just died IRL. What do y'all think about that? Final Fantasy 14 VR. What the heck, yo? How the heck did I just live, y'all? Tell me that movement was schmovin', yo. I was 13 HP. I was outie, yo. I saw it, yo. I was gonna die. I was being a scrub with my controls. My health bar was all do-do-do, do-do-do. I was freaking gonna die, yo. I was gonna be it. That was over. It's freaking raining, everybody. It's freaking raining. This feels crazy. Let me just look at the rain really quick. This feels ridiculous. What the heck? Dude, Final Fantasy 14 freaking VR, dude. Literally the best game I've ever played in my life. By like a freaking mile. By like 20 miles. I'll say it every time, everybody. This is one of the best games I've ever played. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. This is crazy. I'll say it time and time. It's literally crazy, dude. Like, just let me play this forever, everybody. Not forever, ever, but you know what I mean? I'm locked in, yo. Like, I be playing other games. Yeah, they're good. They're some of the best it's ever been for this time. This, that, and the third.
Esmore says, have you business
I don't know, yeah,
here
I've done it
again,
all before. It's
friend?
just a optimized version of something we used to play. I'm joking, I'm serious. Y'all see the market right now.
Esmore says, Cloud Marble? To make into a tombstone for Eduard's sister.
I'm playing freaking VR
That boy
MMO.
is nothing
And
if
a
not
good
trouble.
MMO.
Esmore says it
Like
was
what?
all I could do to
Hello?
convince him not to go looking for
This
a
is
stone
insane.
on his own.
I got my heart bar.
Still,
hot barring everybody. I'm gonna be, I'm telling you, once I get the controls down, I'm gonna be like, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba. I'm gonna be like tab targeting, like, ba 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 ba. Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be crazy. Once I get the buy-ins down, I'm like a freaking snail right now. Because it's all so new and it just feels so cool and I'm so unfamiliar. Just, oh my god, I guess my brain, like a little freaking dopamine, we're zipping. We're, like, I don't even know what to say about it, everybody. I don't even know what to freaking say. It's actually crazy. It's actually insane. We're definitely putting that in the video. Sheesh, yo. Oh, what? You can even see, like, the little, like... This looks ridiculous, dude. I could just stand here and I'm having fun. Like, I could just see the rain all, you know... It's like mist in the rain. You see it? Right there? I don't know how good it looks for y'all. I'm telling y'all time and time again on this one. What y'all see on that screen does not come anywhere close to the actual experience of being in the VR headset. That's just a flat screen display of what it could look like, everybody. Oh my, yo. Oh my. What do we do, everybody? I think we did all of our quests over there. I do have to do a couple turn-ins, and I have another person over here I can talk to. I think they're on top of this ridge. They're up here, everybody. I went the complete wrong way. Zorro syndrome, everybody. I can't help it. I just want to go the wrong way. Oh, look, there's a bridge right here. I didn't even know this was here. It's an interesting design for, like, a... Not an underground camp, but, like, a low-ground camp. Pretty cool. Little ridge. Now, there's apparently something right here that I can talk to, but... Oh, I must be missing something here. Let's go back into the camp, everybody. I think it's down in the camp. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea where this quest is. Maybe right here.
Lambertaint says, come, listen closely. Can you hear that beating? 'Tis the flow of ether, the very pulse of the land. Lambertaint says truly, Erzia is a realm of endless wonders. Every day, my heart is set aflutter with a new discovery.
Oh, I found it, everybody. There was a quest deep inside this little, like, inn, cafe. It looks like someone's crying. This person's in need of help, and they're praying for their, you know,
Zozo
recovery
says,
on this one.
"Please, lower your voice. What business brings you?"
There you go. I got some stuff for you. They told me to drop it off here.
Zozo says Motrigus sirloins. I take it Tutuzi has sent you. Thank you for your efforts, my friend. Zozo says, but I fear you are too late.
Alright, everybody. We prayed for the recovery, gave them some ham, and hopefully they feel better.
He feasts with Tal now, and Tal has seen the good in you this day.
Tatsuli, everybody. Chop suey.
Tutuzi says dead. Is he? You did a good thing, friend. No use fretting over the order in which things pass. What matters is that they do pass.
You know, I just realized the UI goes away when you talk to people.
Tutuzi says there is a graveyard just near Drybone. A lot of folk bring their dead and
Quest
bury in the scar.
accepted!
Many just dump them here to spare themselves the trouble and cost of a burial. Tutuzi says this poor soul, at least, had family that rushed to his side. Count him lucky for that. 'Twas just his time to heed Hal's call. Best to let it go and move on. There's business what needs doing. Plots, graves, embalming, tombstones. Nothing in life is free, not even death. Tutuzi says back for more, are you? Good. Now, riddle me this, in a camp such as ours, so close to a graveyard, what do you think sells faster than we can stock? Aye, flowers. Tutuzi says to the east of here lie the remains of an enormous gugu, and so many plants sprout around it that you would think you'd found a black shroud in the middle of Famaland. Tutuzi says some say the gugu came down from the mountains at the time of the calamity, and carried with him the seeds that became all those plants. But then, all I'm really after is 3 sprigs of Alphic lavender. Seems simple enough, right?
There we go, everybody. And they're cycling. All their glory. Steal your sword now. I'm out. No joking. That was silly cycling. You came up as I was in my I was about to respond to you and then you appeared. It was like I summoned you. My sword! Yeah, I stole it. Yeah, the camp confused me too when I did these missions. Yeah. I'm confused wherever I go. You know that's how it goes with me. Would definitely be a little silly. Yeah. Oh well. Or you can get on your knees and hug people. There you go. Here's your freaking Alakazam Ninetales. That's what I keep thinking this is. It's Alakazam Ninetales. Alright, I'm gonna steal you. And I'm out. It's silly, everybody. Where do we gotta go, cycling? Where am I going here? We're in Drybone. I got 2 quests to turn in to the top left, but I also have some stuff over here. I say we do some turn-ins on this top left. Let's go this way. Do something a little more chill. Let's go traverse, everybody. We're traversing. When do I unlock my chocobo, everybody? I'll have a chocobo soon. We'll ride around. Do on a chocobo. Going with the flow. In the meantime, I got the noob ones right here.
Chocobo
Use the noob one.
well met, traveler. Might I interest
Let's
you
go
in
to
the
this,
Chocobo
the Golden
Quarter?
Bazaar, everybody. Pretty sure it's gonna bring me closer to where we're going. And here we are, everybody, part freaking 4. We're on a freaking chocobo. Final Fantasy 14 VR. Let's go for a ride. Do. Here we go with you on YouTube. There we go, everybody. We're moving forward here. We're heading up to the Golden Bazaar. I have a quest to turn in over there. And we're taking in the scenery, everybody. It's raining and virtual reality. It actually feels ridiculous, dude. The rain feels ridiculous. Like, I don't know what to say, yo. It literally feels like it's raining. And with the mist, oh my gosh, dude. This game really, you know, for VR, this is incredible. This is ridiculous. This is actually insane, dude. We got some level 17 Earth sprites. We're going into the night, everybody. There's those tuck-a-tuckos, tuck them in the bed, part 2 on that one. Coming for you in a bit. We actually already got them, those little rascals. And here's our turn-in, everybody. That was our chocobo ride.
Lululo says you adventurers never cease to prove your worth. Now I can get those cowardly miners back to doing
Yeah,
the
thank
normal
you.
thing they're good for. Dig in. Lululo says the
Dig
mythical
in,
games are
everybody.
still no more than
Quest
rumors,
complete.
but if every miner flees at the slightest
Oh, we
sign
got
of
some
danger,
XP out of
you'll
that
never
one,
know
everybody.
for
Got some
sure.
XP in level
I may need to
19.
hire you on a regular basis to
Oh.
cull those bloody imps. Lululo says I fear it will be quite a while yet before any proper mining can be done.
Alright, everybody. I don't know what caused it, but this is the second time that I've ever got this bug that we're currently seeing. Everything is dark. I'm pretty sure on stream it's dark for y'all as well. And honestly, the only way I know how to fix it is to log out and log in. So, slight intermission, everybody. Slight intermission on this one. Let's log out and log in, because I don't know what just caused this. This is the second time this has happened, but I feel like it only happens when something really graphical happens. I guess with all the rain and maybe the lighting, something might have caused it to do that. Because I know the first time, somebody was like doing a bunch of effects, and I was like looking straight into it. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna find out what caused that bug, everybody. Something causes it, and I know it's something graphical. So here, bear with me a second, everybody. So weird. Yeah, I'm not too sure what causes that one. It happened once when we logged in, when we were by the crystal, and like there was a bunch of people by me, and the one person was like doing some crazy emotes on their mech or whatever. They were like on a mount that was like glowing like crazy. Not too sure. So yeah, just give me a second on this one, everybody. Just gonna exit game and then reload it. I appreciate everybody coming through, everybody. These streams are a little bit more startup. We're kind of dipping into something completely new and kind of facing away from stuff that I kind of want to distance myself from. I kind of want to distance myself from that type of culture. I feel like it was affecting me in a way that I did not really like. You know? Like, while doing this, I feel like I'm actually having, like, just a really good time. When I'm doing that other stuff, I feel like I'm, working a crappy job or something. I don't even know. Alright, reloading the game really quick, everybody. I'm vibing for a second. Hey, let's go over to the other screen. Gonna have to do this. There we go, everybody. Got it back open. Alright, we're connecting, everybody. We're connected. Hey, let's log in. Here we go. Link start queue on that one. I love seeing the little lines going through, like, the area. It's what makes it feel really dynamic. The login screen. We got some achievements here. Date with Destiny and bring out your dead too. What are these? Date with Destiny, obtaining data. What do y'all think of this? Here, let me sit all the way back. Here's our achievements menu. I got it nice and big, so now you should be able to fully read this with me. So, not bad, everybody. We did 5 out of 10 fates here. Okay. Then we got another one here. Disciples of Magic. Got 19 out of 20. Bring out your dead too. Thaumaturge level 20's coming up, everybody. Read all this. We got some recommendations here. I love how it tells you, like, here's some stuff you can do. There we go, everybody. And we're back in, everybody. We're back in. Oh, hello, cycling. There you are. What am I doing, everybody? What am I doing? We turned into quests over here. Alakazam Ninetales. Let's go this way. I think we got something over here. Tacos. Should I ride the Chocobo Keep again? I mean, not really. We can walk this one. It's where I have to turn anyways. It's interesting. When it's raining, that crystal formation is like kind of phased out a bit. You can still kind of see it back there though. And we're going this way. Cycling. I hear you. Wait, how do I do this? Hex, I heard you, yo. I got my eye on you. I got eyes in the back of my head, literally. We're freaking here, everybody. All those shooting games, I got that footstep map awareness. Someone's rolling up on me. Oh, footsteps behind me, Get him! Y'all know how that goes. Alright, let's head over here. Got, I don't know what the heck this is. Oh, we got a turn in over here. Over the drive on, everybody. Gotta go to the church. Say our prayers on this one.
Eduar says gods, you venturers sure are kind folk. Now all I need is coin for the funeral. I'm gonna stay on here at the church for a bit and help out.
Quest complete! Right, there we go, we got some high potions, everybody. We got high potions now.
Sis if I do what I can on my own. Eduar says brother Esmore and sister Errol are good folk, too. They say I don't need no guilt to bury my sis here, but I know how it works. It'll take coin to send her over to Tall
I barely got any gil, everybody. I got 2,600. Definitely a noob right now. We're a noob. Freaking noob.
Chocobo Keep says well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo porter?
Yeah, I gotta go back up to the bazaar, everybody. Alright, everybody, we're on the Chocobo on this one. One more chill ride this time. One more chill ride. We're in the fog. It's muggy out, everybody. I almost said mog, everybody, in the moogles. Those frickin' tacos. Yeah, everybody, this is really chill. I can get used to doing stuff like this, everybody. Standing up for a second. Where the heck is, there it is.
Willow says it seems the 12 are intent on plaguing me all my days. Before with imps and now with earth sprites.
Alright, everybody,
says,
quest
I
accepted.
ordered a haul of digging
Gotta
tools
go
from a merchant to the north. He was headed down from the
over
Black
there,
Shard
it
when
looks
the
like.
earth sprites overtook him. Luckily, he was able to escape to Camp Drybone with his life. Willow says I need you to make that road safe, friend. Put down 3 of these earth sprites to keep the others at bay and ease the minds of any traveling merchants. Lulu says once the deal is done, find the merchant
the
Leonardi
heck?
at Camp Drybone and tell
Yo!
him to bring his haul the rest
You're
of the
blowing
way
me
here.
up! Do that again! Oh! Oh! Lock and loaded! Oh, we're freaking dead. What the heck, cycling? Final Fantasy 14 VR, where you can get blown up by a mech chocobo. Holy crap. Do that again. What? Oh my gosh. The blower-upper's blowing up. Y'all know how that goes. Oh, I was getting attacked for a second. I was like, what the heck? Oh, it's a war zone, everybody. It's a war zone. The Chocobo freaking mech war is here. It's looking like Terminator or something, everybody. Chocobo edition. Aw, crap, everybody. Ah, crap, everybody. Run! We're gonna get blown up by Chocobo mech! Ah! Chocobo mech! Ooh, holy crap, yeah. Alright. Alright. We're getting freaking blown the heck up, everybody. Kingdom Con. Here we come, everybody. I don't even know how to say that right. We're freaking here, everybody. Only got over here. Myostragus Nanny. Oh no, there. Hi. Oh, I love how my shadow casts on it, everybody. Goodbye. Are you gonna blow it up, Cyclone? Let me see you blow it up. Can you attack those? Blow it up. Oh, you can't attack them? Is that all for show? They do no damage. Oh, it's purely aesthetic, everybody, on that one. They look like big guns, that's for sure. Alright, we got some earth sprites here. I think I gotta take these things out. Can I cast that from here? Looks like I'm too far. Ooh la. Wolf howling at the moon. You heard that? Get this freaking earth sprite, everybody. Get this freaking earth sprite. Yeah, blow it up. Blow it up. 1 out of 3 earth sprites, everybody. We're blowing them up. Get rid of these freaking rascals. Boom, bam. Yeah, get that freaking rascal. Goodbye, Earth Sprite, and we got one more right here. Let's get this freaking rascal. Let's put him to freaking sleep. Go to sleep. Good night. And then combo him up, everybody. Combo him up. Combo him up. Some fire, some blizzard. Fire! Blizzard! Thunder! You don't know how that goes, everybody. And let's get rid of him. Alright, there we go. Goodbye. Alright, we slayed the earth sprites, everybody. We slayed the earth sprites. There we go. What else do we gotta do? Something else we gotta do while we're out here. Something all the way down there. Let's go this way, everybody. It has little layers of fur, like. It's all for show on that one, cycling. It's all for show. Dusty mongrel. Get him out of here, everybody. Pesky little freaking. They look like the things from Lion King almost. What do y'all think? The little, like, you know, the evil ones? Little jackals? Yeah, mongrels, everybody. Alright. Goodbye. Oh, we gotta cast some blizzards there, but we're like out of mana. Got my element gauge, everybody. Look, there's my element gauge. I know when it's like lit up, like my stuff does a lot better. There you go. Little sidestep. Little quick cast, everybody. There we go. $125 XP. I love the XP popping up on the HUD now, everybody. It looks so nice now. Goodbye. Got two more here. Got another dusty mongrel. Come here. There we go. Combo him up a bit. Combo him up a bit. That freaking rascal. Oh! They sounded sad they were defeated, everybody. Alright, one more dusty mongrel left. Let's get this freaking rascal. Hit him with some freaking fireballs. Hit him with some freaking thunders. Oh, dodge, sidestep, everybody. Sidestep on that one. Bam. Bam. Make him go to sleep just cuz. Making you go to sleep for reals. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Oh. There's my shadow, everybody. That's so freaking insane. Here we are, everybody. We slayed 7 of them, everybody. We slayed 7 of them. That's that. Where we gotta go? Back to Dry Bone. I mean, there's some stuff, like, all the way the heck over here. We're, like, out in the fields, everybody. There's all this area, too. I want to get one of these goats, everybody. One of these Maestro Tragus Billies, everybody. I said that completely wrong. Well, I'd be a little silly of my spelling and reading, everybody. Let's get this frickin' rascal. Bah! Gonna make me go to sleep. Well, I'll make you go to sleep. How about that? I'll make you go to sleep. People be counting y'all to go to sleep. Or maybe that's sheep, everybody. Oh. Oh, on darkness mode activated again. I wonder what caused that, everybody. It happened again. 2 times in 1 session? It's never happened before. Alright. Pause everything we're doing. That's really weird. We're gonna have to figure out why that's happening. That's definitely something new. So it's only happened one other time ever. Happened twice during this session. Alright, pause again, everybody. Pause again on that one. What the heck happened? It's really weird. Now, can't I have an idea, everybody. Let's see if I can do this without taking my headset off. What do y'all think? No, I have to take my headset off. Alright, yeah, give me a second, everybody. That's weird. We're gonna have to figure out why that's happening. How long into the stream are we? How's everybody doing, everybody? I hope we're all having a good one. We're freaking here. A little technical difficulty on this one. I don't know what's causing that. I'm gonna find out soon, though, everybody. I'm gonna find out soon. I'll even ask, No, I'll take a screenshot really quick of it. If that's okay, everybody? I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of this. And I'll just use the stream footage. I'll take a screenshot of it. Alright, do. Yeah, I just got rid of all mods on my channel, Doomsday. I got rid of everything. I'm just gonna do it myself. I want cycling to just kind of hang out and enjoy. You wonder if you're causing it? I have no idea. We'll find out soon, everybody. Not sure what's causing that. Probably trying to change battery packs anyways. My battery pack's probably dead. We got another battery pack right here, everybody. Yeah, we'll do some more side quests for like another, like, you know, 20-30 minutes. I'll probably wrap up these ones, and then we're gonna do some main quests soon, everybody. I'll turn on the Final Fantasy music. How you doing, Doomsday? How you doing? What you up to? I know you played this game. You're like max level and stuff. You're one of those log in when they get a new updaters. I'm joking, but I know you definitely played this game. You ever play it in VR? You might want to. It kind of goes crazy, yo. I'm gonna be honest. Haven't had this much fun playing anything in a freaking long time, it feels like. Since Spellbreak. I'm joking, I'm serious on that one. Honestly speaking, I'm having more fun with this than I did on Spellbreak. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is the most fun I've had playing a video game in a very, very, very long time. VR stuff isn't for you? I feel you. It's definitely a lot to get into. You gotta be kind of OCD with your setup a little bit. Like with my VR setup, I got like a cooling pad, I got this and that. I kind of do it. Certain little feng shui. Feng shui, everybody. I appreciate you still coming by all these years, yo. You're like one of the real ones to me, dude. There's not many breakers that are even like on Twitch, like doing anything anymore. It's kind of, it feels bad. I tune into like Green Sloth still. I'd be tuning into Green Sloth. It'll be like live while I'm like eating dinner around 5 or 6. See Green Sloth every here and there. That's about it, dude. I feel like that's the only Spellbreak streamer that I still like kind of watch. I guess Davin too, right? Dav on Edge. But you know what I'm saying. Rush Frog. Yeah, we never really connected, so I don't really, I don't know too much about that person. I'm here, everybody. I feel like I'm derping right now, so bear with me a second here. Alright, everybody. What's the last thing I need to do? I'm gonna change my battery pack really quick, because I have a feeling that this is dead, and I need to charge it. So I'm gonna do that. Here. I'll put this on the charger, and then I got 2 battery packs, everybody. Try hard. Joking, but I'm serious, yo. There we go. And then let's plug this one in. Going all over the place. Yeah, I'm pretty much playing this right now, Doomsday. I don't know what the heck else I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna be honest. Kind of just good on, like, almost everything. We checked out on Marvel Rivals yesterday, but I don't know, yo. The game's fun. I feel like if I wasn't a streamer, I'd be loving the game. If I wasn't a streamer that was heavily involved with the game since it's closed alpha, I'd probably love the game. On a whole nother level right now. Not like love it, but I would enjoy my time on it. I don't know, yo. Wasn't meant to be. Was not meant to be. And I'm kind of good. Alright, everybody. We should be all good to go here. Log in. Log in. Alright, let's start on that one, everybody. Yeah, we're here, everybody. You know, the streams with these definitely something I like doing more so for fun, but I still try to bring y'all, like, the good energy that I do. You know, we've been doing the YouTube videos, everybody. The YouTube videos are going really, really well. And it's been doing well on socials, so it's been interesting, honestly, everybody. It's been interesting. You know, I used to be so concerned about all this stuff. And now, like, I'm in a weird spot where I'm kind of just not, everybody, I'm gonna be honest. But at the same time, my OCD, everybody, I want to see what happens. Let's see where else. Where does my journey take me, everybody? We're here for now. And the difference between what I'm doing now versus what I've been doing is, like, this is something I've always wanted to do. I always wanted to play a VR MMO. Now I can. And honestly, the more that I learn about it, the more I get used to it. Honestly, these controls really are, like, really good for, like, what it is, everybody. They could be better, but it's like, for what it is, it's really good. Like, they have it set up like it used to be on console, everybody. Yeah, I get them cycling. Okay, everybody. I have to go. Oh yeah, speed that thing up for me cycling, because I'm going that way, everybody. We gotta go that way. That's so cool. Okay. Oh, we can, like, kind of see the crystals as we get closer to it. Are we gonna see all those other crystals too? We can see those. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna aim to do these on Saturday nights going forward, everybody. I'm gonna be doing, like, Saturday night Final Fantasy VR. We'll do, like, little, like, you know, 2 to 6 hour sessions, roughly. Probably about roughly 4 hours, so I'll spend the first 2 hours side questing, kind of BSing like this. And then, we'll spend the next 2 hours kind of doing main quest scenario nonsense. And, kind of chill. What I'm doing outside of that, I don't really know, I'll be honest, everybody. Got my eyes peeled for cool playtests. I mean, the Splitgate, next Splitgate playtest is in May or whatever. Might do a little bit with that, but, you know, I'm not gonna, like, try to do what I do with Marvel Rivals with it. Like, even if I get partnered with them or whatever, which might happen. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I crossed a bridge, and there's a whole nother side over here. Let's go back, everybody. Zorro syndrome, everybody. I'm just so immersed in this route. We're just going for a walk, everybody. I'm just going for a walk. Oh, it's like really dark out. Is there like no moon? The moon haunts us on this one, everybody. Oh, Zoo Boy, I don't even know what to say about that. Just gotta stay fit. Well, you still gotta eat healthy, everybody. Oh, here we go, everybody. You got some stuff down here. Some athletic lavenders. Got some little hidden flowers over by this little garden area. The crystals and stuff. Let's get it. Here we go. Get these little freaking flowers. Come over here. Got some more right here. And then it looks like there's one more little batch over here. Let's get these. Pick the flowers, everybody. They're nice little purple ones. There we go. And then we have this person here, Joe Spire. Let's get a quest here.
Josper says, by the gods, the
there we
life
go.
that sprouted here. I've never seen anything like it. But how could this be? Perhaps it was. Oh. Hello there. Josper says, ahem. You must forgive me. I was just admiring the plants taking root about this Google carcass.
Oh, wow.
And, well, I suppose I forgot myself in the moment. Josper says, but truly, have you ever seen such lovely flowers? I would wager that not even the wealthiest old ons could claim to have laid eyes on their like before. Josper says, please, a favor, I beg of you. I dare not let these beauties out of my sight. But their soil is parched and the plants wilting. Would you fetch me some muddy spring water from the pond to the west?
Everybody, we gotta go to this pond over here, right in the center of Dry Bone, and get some stuff out of it. A muddy pool right there, everybody. Why does it feel like we're gonna get attacked by something? Felt like a perfect spot for some random encounter. What do y'all think? Okay, we gotta head back over here. I think we all will turn it. You know what's crazy? When I drop like that, I actually almost feel like I'm dropping.
Says,
like my heart kind of drops a little bit.
It would be a
like you're gonna
travesty
trip and
to
fall.
lose this phenomenon.
Okay, everybody, let's turn in this little pot thing.
Says, perfect. This will quench the root's thirst nicely. But Josper says, I fear that is not all I must ask of you. The petals and stems are covered with vilecin eggs. Should they hatch, the larvae will devour every last leaf, petal, and stem. Please, you must remove any eggs that you find.
Oh, Velkin eggs. They're over here. They need me to get rid of them. Once got that. Get rid of this one. They're kind of hiding in the brush there. Got a whole bunch of eggs. Scrambled the eggs on this one, everybody. You need to get rid of them. They're gonna mess stuff up. and remove those eggs from the plants. We got 3 out of 4 done here. And now we got all of them done. Check mark. And let's talk to our quest. There we go.
Jasper says well done yet again, my friend. I dare say we have stayed another disaster.
Oh, we got
Jasper
some more
says,
stuff
but
to do.
our
Some
job is
thick
not yet
bramble.
finished. Surfed clouds still lurk among the undergrowth. If left unchecked, they will undoubtedly infest the plants with their eggs once more. Jasper says here, the sting brew is sure to bring the beasts out of hiding. Pour it over any thick bramble you see, and slay whatever comes forth.
Oh, we poured the thick brew on it. Cyprid cloud. Alright, let's get rid of this freaking rascal. Hit with some fire. Hit with some of that. Just do it again, everybody. I don't know what I'm doing. Just hitting with a bunch of stuff, everybody. Get him! Alright, there we go. Alright, we got another bramble here. It's time to bramble dash, everybody. We gotta get the brew. Pour it on you. Pour it. There we go. And we sense a hostile presence. Alright, let's get this freaking rascal. Let's put him to sleep, everybody. Put him to sleep. Go to sleep. Yup. Yup. Here we go. Here we go. Combo him up. Combo him up. There we go. Alright, pour down the patches. 2 out of 3. And here's the last one for me, everybody. Right here. Boom, 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 boom. Pour. Hostile presence. Got him. Alright, there we go. Poured the sting brew on the thick bramble patches and slayed the little rascals.
Jasper says what more can I say to express my gratitude?
Quest
Through your
complete!
efforts, this exceptional bit of greenery will enjoy
welcome,
many more
Jasper.
vibrant days. Jasper says as a botanist from
Jasper.
Jordania, I have had the opportunity to study plants the realm over.
There we
Yet
go,
I
everybody.
cannot claim to
Goodbye.
have seen such verdure before. Jasper says I am convinced that what we see before us sprouted from this Gubule's death. There is a certain beauty to it all, no? A remarkable discovery. I cannot wait to finish up my research and take word back to Guildmaster Fufucha.
Foompa Loompa, everybody. Doopity doo. I think they were talking about someone else. Fufa Chin? Is that who they said? Taco Tacos. Alright, everybody, back in dry bones. We're bare bones with it. We're gonna jump down! Oh, wow, yo, I'm telling y'all, jumping down feels kind of crazy in VR.
Tutuzi says, well, Sif, have you found my pretty posies? Tutuzi says, gorgeous.
Quest complete!
Well done.
Oh,
Well
we
done.
can now accept the
I know
next
not
job
what's in that
quest
rotten
thing.
goo-goo
Treat
carcass,
acquired,
but it makes
made
for the
and
loveliest
meld.
damn flower
Treat
I've ever
acquired.
laid eyes on. Tutuzi says,
Aspirin
when it comes
mystery.
to offerings, they say the rarer the flower, the happier the dead. And Alfie Lavender
Quest
is nothing
complete.
if not rare. Tutuzi says,
Oh, we're
I'll be
level
saving
20
these
now,
to turn a
everybody,
pretty
level 20.
profit when the next burial is held at the Lich Yard. Caitlin says Sofanalan is plagued by 7 fuel mongrels.
And there we go, everybody.
Excellent.
All
Caitlin
3 are
says,
done.
I lost my love to a pack of mongrels 3 years past. We were to be wed. They tore him apart. When we finally chased them off, my love was in 7 pieces. Since then, I've asked every adventurer I see pass through here to slay 7 of the beasts. Caitlin says my vengeance is unceasing, but if I can spare just one other bride to be the suffering I have known, then it will all have been worth it.
Riramaki says you fought off the sprites. Gods bless you for that, stranger. Lululo will have her tools. Riramaki says I fled here out of fear for my life, but I've come to regret that. Have you taken a look about? There are bodies littering the ground. Dead bodies. Riramaki says I've no desire to stay here any longer than I must. Once I see to it my birds fit for travel, I'll be making for the Golden Bazaar.
Alright everybody, yeah, I'm checking out my skills here. We have Swift Cast. It lets me next spell is cast immediately, so I can bypass the charge up time on like my fire and blizzard. We got a new trait as well. Let's check out this. Maim and Mend, level 20. This increases the base damage and restoration by 10%. Is this like a passive? And then we got this right here, Aspect Mystery. Allows the stacking of a second Astral Fire and Umbral Ice. While under the effect of Astral Fire, the potency of fire spells is increased by 60%. And the potency of ice spells is reduced by 20%. Oh wow, I didn't know that they were going down when I had the buff activated. While under the effect of Umbral Ice, 5,000 MP is recovered upon landing an ice spell, and the potency of fire spells is reduced by 20%. Oh, look at that. Wow, these are execute a duty. Action. Okay. We're learning, everybody. We're learning. I have no idea what the heck any of that is. Oh, look. Cycling AFK on a chocobo. Good chocobo. Keep cycling safe. About to crystal. Alright, there we go, everybody. You know what I realized, everybody? We're gonna mess with something here. But first, let's look at the map. Oh, I think I cleared this whole area, everybody. How far in are we? 10 minutes. I think we're good on this area for now, everybody. I think we cleared this area for the time being. Like, there's fates and stuff, but... kinda good on that right now, everybody. We'll do all the fates another time. Kinda want to save them for later type of thing. Let's look at my map here. Or actually, I guess it's almost time to do main quest stuff. I feel like that's a good segment to end for Dry Bone, everybody. We did all the side quests, and now we're about to be doing our main quests here. A Matter of Tradition over here. It looks like we have to go that way. We're gonna have to go that way. Probably, Alright, so we got our main quest and we got this other thing here. Next main scenario quest, the threat of superiority. Oh, it's right over there actually, so we have to walk that way, everybody. Let's go over there. Alright, let's see if I can practice something. How did I do this last time? It was like... There we go, I can auto run in VR, everybody. You have to go third person to do it, I think. I don't even know how auto run works. I just know if I go third person and I try to zoom out while walking forward, auto run activates. So until I figure out another way to do it, I'll do it like that. Let's go this way, everybody. We gotta go this way. Towards the crystal, everybody. Towards the crystal. Oh, look at that. We can actually kind of see it. Yeah, we're here, everybody. Oh, this way towards the quest. Gotta vibe out for a second. Looking backwards and stuff, while I'm like right now, I got up for a second. Probably just better to go third person whenever I get up. Everybody. Where is my bed? Here's my bed. Here's my thing. Alright, let's get back in over here, everybody. Making us lag because I'm freaking standing all outside of the thing. Zoro syndrome, everybody? Let's look. Can I look at my map while doing this? Actually, I don't know. Oh, the answer is yes. Answer is I did Zoro syndrome. I went the complete wrong way. Where are we going, everybody? We gotta go to our right here. Let's go this way. Nice big map, everybody. I can't possibly get lost, right? Except I'd be still getting lost all the freaking time, everybody. Oh, we got level 18 hunters. I'm just gonna run straight past them, everybody. I'm gonna run straight past them on this one. Auto run is weird on console? Yeah, I have to like zoom out and do it, it looks like. Oh, let's get this rascal. So right next to my destination. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Good night. That's cool, I can auto cast fire. There you go. They'll let my MP and stuff go up. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna change over to the Final Fantasy music. Fine. We're gonna be doing main quest stuff. I like to play some just nice little, like, fantasy medieval music when we're, like, doing the side quests and stuff. Kinda, you know, mix it up a little bit, you know what I mean? Getting the vibe. Just cause, you know. Final Fantasy is an amazing OST, but... yeah. Gotta mix it up a little bit. Here we are, everybody. We're at the destination. We got one of our next main quests in front of us. An emanating glow. And I think we're ready this time. We're level 20. I believe it's a level 18 dungeon thing. And we gotta interact with this thing here. The coast is clear on this one. It's a level 19. Duty, everybody. The threat of superiority. Here we go. Duty commence. Locate Warmo's urn, everybody. We gotta locate an urn on this one. And before I attack, I'm not too sure what we gotta do here. It looks like we just gotta attack these little rascals. Diligence of the Alacran, everybody. Let's get this freaking rascal. I think we can take him now. I think we can take him. Let's get this rascal. Let's put him asleep. Doing too much damage to me. Go down. Here we go. Come down for a second. Hit him with a little trank. Now we spank him, everybody. Now we spank him. Hit him with some freaking fireballs. A bunch of freaking damage. And then... yeah. Mess him up, everybody. Mess him up. There we go. Took that thing out. Got another one over here. Let's get this freaking rascal. Gotta cast some blizzards this time around. Here we go. Casting a bunch of stuff. Casting a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Freaking die. Gotta get this diligence. Being diligent with this one, everybody. You go down. Goodbye. Goodbye, you were evil. The music's getting a little intense, everybody. We're on a freaking mission. It's a freaking infiltration mission. This time, TTV. NYT, everybody. The Diligence of Alakran. Well, Alakazam, baby. I'm a freaking mage. And we're gonna get him. Hit him with some freaking stuff. And freaking get him, everybody. I think they're 2v1ing me, everybody. They're 2v1ing me. Messed up a little bit there, but we're alright, everybody. We're alright. Freaking hit him with sleep. I think we're actually in a little bit of trouble here. Out of mana, everybody. We're out of mana. No, I popped the wrong one. I'm gonna die. That's unfortunate. I think we're gonna die here, everybody. Try to get out for a second. We got such a long cooldown on that. My health's going up. Maybe I can get away enough for my health to come back. 61 HP, 84. Oh, we're running, everybody. We're running. We popped the wrong freaking health. 100 HP. Run! We're in the corner. I mean, I milked as much as I could off of this. We're just gonna have to try to freaking mess him up like right here, right now. Like pop all this, pop all that, pop all this, pop that, pop this, and put him to sleep, everybody. Put him to freaking sleep. Put him to sleep again just cause. Friggin', here we go, here we go, here we go. 100 HP in a dream on that one. Do-do-do, do-do-do. We didn't go down, everybody. We freaking looking like a clown, but I ain't messing around out here, yo. 20 HP in a freaking dream. Bam. Bam. Get my mana up. Get my mana up. Alright. Do that. Switch to fire on this one. Trying to do some damage. Trying to do some damage. Got him! And we didn't die, everybody. I know y'all like that, yo. I know y'all like that. Just barely living on that one. Cleared a bunch of them. Let's go this way. That was close, everybody. That was too close. I gotta get used to my potion button. My potion button's this. There we go. Gotta go this way, it looks like. Alright, we took out a bunch of them. There's the crystal formation. Music's definitely. We're on an infiltration mission. And we gotta go this way. What's that? Is that it? The urn, everybody. I found the urn. Warmo's urn. It's got some dark energy coming out of it. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like... You know, urns usually have evil spirits. What's going on? Here we go. Cutscene.
A moment, if you please. Pray allow me to shatter that urn.
Coco Bussy!
Coco
Oh, there's
Bussy
Coco Bussy.
says I thought that if I assisted you with your task, then my brothers might finally deign to take me seriously. So,
oh, evildoers! Where'd they come from? They were hiding in bushes, everybody. They were hiding in bushes. Alright, we're Team Double Coco Bussy on this one. And now we're about to bust out some freaking spells, everybody. Pop this, pop that, pop everything, dodge the freaking thing, pop this, and freaking start getting it going, baby. Hit him with some fireballs. So I'm gonna switch to what Coco Bussy's on here. We're gonna have double focus fire on this one. Get rid of this freaking rascal. Get rid of this freaking rascal. Pop some freaking spells on it. Now while I'm at it, you go to sleep. Go to sleep. Hold on. There we go, everybody. Go to sleep. Now we'll go back over here. Oh, we didn't get the help too much because it took forever to make him go to sleep. Screw it, everybody. Made him go to sleep. Hiding in the bushes, everybody. I was hiding in the bushes. What do you say? Am I injured? Oh. Here. I think they healed me with a salve, everybody. Oh, they're sending back up. They're sending back up. Oh, they're shooting me up. They're shooting me up. I'm out of mana, everybody. I'm out of mana. Pass some blizzards. Pulling all my spells. Oh, we're like completely out of freaking mana. Get some more blizzards going. Get some more blizzards going. Get that freaking mana up. Get that mana up. Alright, here we go. Boom, bop, bam. Let's put him to sleep, everybody. Put him to freaking sleep. Good night. Time for a 2v1 in this fight. Just go in, everybody, cast some more freaking fireballs, make them freaking fall. You'll know how it goes. Here we go. Got one more, I think, aiming me somewhere. Where are they? Right here. Boom, bot, ban, fire. More fire, everybody, more fire. More fire, everybody, more fire. Big damage. Oh, that hits me with a venomous freaking blade. See you later. Duty complete!
Coco Bussy says that was simply incredible. FFX it. I wish I could wield the same sort of power. Coco Bussy says I became an alchemist in the hopes of creating some manner of mana amplifying elixir, but all my efforts have been for naught. The results have been far too mild to make any difference. Coco Bussy says I'll never be a thaumaturge like my brothers at this rate. I'll forever be the pitiful, powerless little
We're running the
sibling.
map, everybody.
Coco Bussy says Mormo's earned. If I destroy it, then
Ah,
maybe my
evil!
family will see what
I
I'm
told y'all there was
capable of.
evil in the urn.
Mormo's urn says wait. Don't you dare break my urn. Coco Bussy says ah. What the dash? Did that piece of pottery just talk? Are you Mormo, the Voidsent?
Mormo says he. Well, yes, I am Mormo. But I'm one of the nice Voidsent. Mormo says it was the nasty ones that sealed me up in here for helping a mortal. If you would be so kind as to open the lid of my urn, I would be happy to grant you a wish. Anything you desire. Fortune. Fame.
Coco Bussy says I'm not really interested in fame or fortune. But
Power,
perhaps there
is
one
it?
thing. I'd like
Oh.
to have etheric power to equal that of my brothers.
Mormo says he. Power, is it? A perfectly acceptable wish. In fact, I sense the latent ability buried deep within your spirit. It will be a simple thing for me to turn it loose. Mormo says, what more is there to think about?
Dark energy,
Open the
don't
lid.
trust it. It's tricking you. It's clearly evil. What do y'all think? It's evil? Yeah, look, yeah, stop! Oh.
Coco Bussy says well, I don't feel different at all. I think Mormo may have been lying.
Eh.
Coco Bussy says come, FFX it. It's time we were leaving. Oh, weren't we supposed to break this urn?
Yo, why do I feel like Coco Bussy just got possessed? What do y'all think?
Coco Bussy says and that is that.
Look at their facial expressions.
Yes, this will be such fun. Ahem. I mean, it will be nice to return home after all this excitement.
Oh, you're totally possessed by frickin' Mormon. Wait, what? They're clearly evil now. My character knew. My character's like, wait, don't do it. It's evil the whole time. Come on. It was evil the whole time, everybody. It was evil the whole time. Alright, we got that quest done. We gotta get this threat of superiority. Oh, this dude wants some, but honestly, I don't want anything with them, everybody. I'm out of here, yo. I don't want anything with y'all, yo. Y'all messing me up. Look how big and beefy y'all are. Oh, let's get out of here, everybody. Let's get the heck out. Get the heck out of here. Their fate has been sealed, everybody. We got some level 15 Amala freaking Lancers. I think we can get these freaking rascals. Oh, they're like fighting the Mongols or something? What's going on here? Look, these dudes are fighting those dudes. Oh, there's a lot going on here. I don't know what's going on. Is that a player? Yeah, it's a player. Duty complete! Fate complete on that one. We got XP for walking up and barely not doing anything. Feels good, everybody. We helped. We were there, everybody. Oh, it's a nice, bright, sunny day, everybody. Final Fantasy 14. We're up in Drybone or whatever. We're in Drybone. There's that big crystal formation again. Whatever that is. Where do we go now, everybody? I think we had a quest. Let's find out, everybody. Threat of superiority. What button is it? Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Udall, everybody. Uda. I keep saying Udall, everybody. I think I'm stuck saying that for life, everybody. I can't help it. Uda. Yeah, I don't. My brain just wants to say Udall, everybody. Here we are, Final Fantasy freaking 14 VR. We're freaking back in the city. What do you mean? We're getting litty, everybody. It's time to do our next freaking main quest. Because this game, it might be one of the best, everybody. I'm not even gonna lie out. Y'all already know what time it is, everybody. It's freaking game time, everybody. It's game time. We gotta head on over here through the lane and... Oh! Yeah! It's freaking Easter, everybody. Oh my gosh! They got, like, Easter eggs on the floor. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I love this. Alright, everybody, I had to get in with it. I had to get in with it for a second. What was that, yo? They got a freaking Easter area. And look at that, there's a freaking big, gigantic Easter egg just floating up in the sky, everybody. What? Oh, it's Easter. Happy Easter, everybody. I hope we're all having a good one for those celebrating. And don't be hating it. Yeah, I'm joking, but here we are, everybody. And look at that! If you wanna get your booty shaken, there you go! You can be...
vertical bar gob vertical bar W29 vertical bar P55 https://www.clubkogarashi.com/DJs loading_amethyst and Sindrith are jamming out with us tonight.
Waking in the vibes, everybody. I couldn't think of a rhyme. We gotta go this way, everybody. I know y'all like that, the little dance moment, everybody. Oh, it's like Easter all up in here, too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's cool, everybody. I like that. Alright, we got wow, we got like a bunch of freaking quests in here. Y'all see all these quests? We got something over in the Weavers Guild over here. Let's just go straight this way, everybody. We got something over here. The Weavers Guild, everybody. We're about to go into the Weavers Guild. They're gonna be bobbing and weaving. Oh, this is the clothes store from last time. It's the Weavers Guild, everybody. I had no idea what I was even walking into. I couldn't read the UI. We got better UI now. Here we go, everybody. Let's talk to Juliana here. And show them the warmest welcome. I gotta do an emote here. Left trigger, this button, and then we gotta this one. I messed up doing it. Oh. I messed up doing it twice. Alright, it's fine. Kind of scuffed that for the video, but it's alright. Oh no, I didn't. Alright, show me your warmest welcome. Alright, So left trigger, let's hit my Y button, and then hit them with a little welcome. Welcome! Hello!
Juliana says
Oh!
excellent.
Yeah,
I guess
there we
I
go,
would
did
vote
it!
for you myself. Now hurry up.
Nice!
We need those people.
Thank you! I showed them my best / welcome, everybody. Here we go.
Moron says greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the wellspring of Wodan fashion. Moron says
Let's
from
join the
humble bread,
Weavers Guild,
our
everybody. It's
coolest
Bob and
artisans
Weave.
with wonders, dreams in fabric form. Moron says we are renowned as the Aussia's finest purveyors of quality textiles, and as her
Thank you.
foremost arbiters of style. Moron says needless to say, such renown was not won without effort. Ours is a tremendously demanding profession, you see, but also a highly rewarding one. It is little wonder that so many adventurers have set their hearts upon joining us. Might you be one of them? Moron says, ah. I thought as much. Then I'm sure you're eager to learn all about our illustrious history. Moron says, as I'm sure you know, Thanalan can be a perilous place. Its vast
I'm kinda
deserts
messing
being
up
one
here
to
a bit. I'm
punish the
sorry, everybody.
unprepared. While a menagerie of ferocious beasts stalk the sands,
I don't know
the
what I'm supposed to
greatest
do.
foe is, of course, the midday sun. Moron says, and so, ever since man
What am I
first set
supposed to
foot
do
in this
there?
region, he has favored light, flowing fabrics that shield him from the sun's rays while allowing his skin to breathe. Moron says, of course, Wodans have ever been a people of taste, and demand for more extravagant designs.
I'm not
serve
sure what I'm supposed to be
innovation,
doing with those two. What am I
resulting in
supposed to be doing?
textile goods whose appeal extended far beyond our borders. Moron says merchants have little trouble selling Wodan fabrics in foreign markets, so great
Alright,
was
quest
their
accepted.
reputation for beauty and quality. Moron says, and when traders from those same markets sought to peddle their lesser products in Thanalan, Moron says, well, it gave us little cause for concern. Moron says sunsilk tapestries is synonymous with the textile trade in Woda, you see. Those who come here hoping to peddle cheap rags swiftly learn the price of doing business in our territory.
Quest
Moron says
complete!
wiser men and women with an interest in our trade choose instead to join the guild. It's the
Weaver
company
unlocked,
generously
everybody.
operates for the
We're now
betterment of Wodan
officially a
society.
Weaver.
Moron says we offer our members the
Okay,
tools
there
and
we go.
techniques needed to become successful.
Gear sets
And
will
should
allow
they
you to
prove
register and
themselves
save your
especially
equipment and
skilled,
stuff.
They may even be offered direct employment as sunsilk
Okay.
weavers. Moron says, just imagine, adventure,
Collecting
your
log
designs could one day
obtained.
dictate the course of Wodan fashion. Moron says if you desire such fame and influence, then you might be granted a place with us.
Oh,
Moron says
well, my
provided
main
that you are
weapon,
willing to embrace
current
hard work.
class, and you can
Moron
always
says
change the
future candidates
weapons.
can endure
Main
the rigors
hand,
of our
right?
profession. Our guild master
And you
has
have gear
taken it
sets
upon
here,
himself to
which will allow you
evaluate
to save
each one
different
personally.
combinations of
Moron
equipment,
says when you
swap
are ready
them.
to submit yourself
I
to
kinda
this
remember
rigorous
this.
scrutiny,
Okay.
say the word.
I was
Julian
messing with that to have
says,
different
"I can
outfits because I
hardly
didn't have the
contain
glamour
myself
or anything
thinking of the new
unlocked.
dresses that will be at that party. With that, I were invited. Esteline says we Wodans have a weakness for fashion. Why, just look at me. I've taken the trouble to match my wrap to my hair. Ravishing? No. Jillian says gods. I can hardly contain myself thinking of the new dresses that will be at that party. Would that I were invited. Esteline says we Wodans have a weakness for fashion. Why, just look at me. I've taken the trouble to match my wrap to my hair. Ravishing? No. Moron says, are you
I'm not
ready
gonna
to
get
meet
too
the
distracted with
guildmaster?
the side quest stuff,
First
everybody. That's the
impressions are
Weaving
everything,
Guild,
and
everybody.
you do
That's the
not want to
Weaving
present
Guild.
yourself poorly.
We'll
Moron
weave
says
up
excellent.
every here and there.
Though I do wonder
Not
if
too
your
sure what I'm supposed to
attire
do
is
with that
appropriate
quest, so
for the
let me come back
occasion.
to it.
Moron says you will find the esteemed Redolent Rose supervising guild operations over yonder. Moron says he is. How shall I put
I think
this?
I got a main quest
He
over
is
here, everybody.
relentless in his pursuit of excellence. Moron says so long as you demonstrate that you are similarly committed, he will treat you fairly and with respect.
Redolent Rose says, what do we have here? Another adventurer in search of thrills and excitement. Redolent Rose says, shall I dance you a merry jig? No? Well, if this fails to please you, I suggest you run along. Perhaps the women of the Ruby Road Exchange will be more to your liking. Redolent Rose says, oh, so you mean to become a weaver? Then we have something to discuss after all. Redolent Rose says, I shall be blunt, weaving is an art, and, like all true artists, we must make sacrifices and suffer for our craft. So tell me, adventurer,
There
are you
is an
prepared to suffer?
explosion, everybody.
Redolent
I'm
Rose
joking,
says,
I'm
then why
joking.
are you here?
What do y'all think about that
Don't you know
Naruto
what
character?
you want? Or is it that you don't
Little-
like what getting what you want entails?
Dude, a little out of
Either
it.
way, I don't
I'm gonna
want
let
you.
everything kind of
Redolent
catch
Rose
up
says,
because
what
I
do we
talked to the
have here?
TTS a million
Another
times.
adventurer in
We're
search
just
of
chilling for a
thrills
second.
and
I'm gonna
excitement.
go third
Redolent
person
Rose
for a
says, shall I
second.
dance
Kind of
you a
stand up
merry
and
jig?
stretch and drink some water and
No?
stuff.
Well, if this fails to please you, I suggest you run along. Perhaps the women.
How
of the
you
Ruby
doing,
Road
Lumi? How
exchange
you
will be
doing?
more to your liking. Redolent Rose says, "Oh, so you mean to become a weaver? Then we have something to discuss after all." Redolent Rose says, "I shall be blunt. Weaving is an art.
Yeah, drink some
and,
water on this one,
like all
everybody.
true artists, we must make sacrifices and suffer for our craft. So tell me, adventurer, are you prepared to suffer?" Redolent Rose says, "So you say, but only time will tell." Redolent
You're
Rose
good?
says,
You're
"In
finishing
any
up some
case,
work?
we'll
There you
need
go.
equipment to get started. This needle should
You're about to be
suffice for
chilling.
now."
You're about to be
Redolent
chilling.
Rose
Appreciate
says,
you
"I
hanging
need
out
not
while
explain what a
working.
needle is,
I hope
I
I'm
trust."
helping pass the
Redolent
time
Rose
with
says,
this
"Good.
isekai
Then hold it
nonsense.
as
So you think it
have
is
been sewing,
isekai
and
nonsense?
show me you're ready to begin."
This
You
is
have unlocked a new
crazy, yo.
class.
I'm gonna be
You
honest,
can change
everybody.
to this class at any
Like,
time by equipping the tool received from this
my
quest.
dopamine
When
levels go off
changing
the charts while
classes,
playing
gear
this.
sets will allow you to register and save your equipment. You may then use them to switch between classes instantly without the need to manually equip weapons or equipment. A button for the gear set interface is located in the upper portion of the character window.
Lurking Leech says, "What? What do you want? I've no time for your shenanigans. You're
They have no
getting in
time
my
for us,
bloody
everybody.
way.
I'm gonna grab
Now,
some more
piss
water, I
off."
think. Like,
Sasada
almost
says,
out.
are you looking for a model? Oh, you naughty girl. Flattery will get you everywhere. Hee hee.
Bibitwa says, "Fancy my garb, do you? And well you should. It's all the latest rage."
One sec, everybody. 1 sec. I put the headset down. Yeah, don't let me, everybody. Fill in the water. I had to feed the cat, so you start asking for food using the Russians. Don't lie, we'll stuff before we get into the main quest. It's about to start, but the main quest. back. Give me a moment. Appreciate y'all. I needed to get up in a second. Handle some stuff. Get my headset back on in a second here. Gotta pop my headset on. We'll get started in a moment on this one. Up, 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 up. Okay. Do I got everything I need? Alright, everybody. Let's get this main quest going. Let me change the scene over for y'all. Okay, everybody. That takes my, where I'm sitting and stuff. Sit back and... Bam! I love how you can just auto-fix it, everybody. It's a little off-sync. You can just auto-fix it. You're good to go. Alright, everybody, here we go. We got the Sultan Sworn Elite right here. Guarding the door. A matter of tradition. Let's do our next main quest scenario, everybody. So here we go, Alwyn.
Owen says by the 12, FF14, for an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from her grace is unprecedented. Owen says seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You will be dining
Here we go,
with
everybody.
some of the
Leave
most
the heart of the
influential
sworn.
people.
Let's head this
Owen
way.
says there are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed. Owen says, but I am no authority on them. Fear not, however, Mistress Momodi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Owen says pray return
Alchemist
to the
Guild,
quicksand
everybody. It
and
looks
speak
like there's
with
something
her.
to do over
She
here.
will
Guild
tell you all you
receptionist.
need to know.
Let's talk to
Dietrich
them.
says have you arrived at a decision? Are you ready to exalt in the arts of alchemy?
I'll talk to a
and
couple
admit to
people
the
over here.
responsibilities that your enrollment entails? Dietrich
Got
says
the guild
excellent.
master right here.
Then allow me to direct you to our guild master. Gaining his approval is the last test you must pass before becoming a full member of the guild. Dietrich says you will find guild
Quest
master
complete.
whose experiments at his personal workbench. Dietrich
Alchemist
says I must
unlocked.
warn you,
There we
he
go.
is a rather intense individual. Pray choose your words with care. Severian says what?
Check out alchemy and
What is
what
it
later,
this time?
everybody. Just got it
Ah,
unlocked for
You
now.
must be the merchant's lackey. Come to bring me my imp wings. Let's have them, then. Severian says not a lackey? An aspiring alchemist, would you say? Speak up, and pray that I heard you aright. Severian says that as well. I have not the time to attend to the fumbling of inept initiates. Now, I know not what ill-advised notion brought you to my desk, but I'll thank you not to interrupt my work again. Severian says what? What is it this time? Ah, you must be the merchant's lackey. Come to bring me my imp wings. Let's have them, then. Severian says not a lackey? An aspiring alchemist, would you say? Speak up, and pray that I heard you aright. Severian says did that babbling fool Dietrich send you to me? I specifically requested that I be disturbed for nothing less than the coming of a second calamity. Severian says do I appear as a kindly mentor to you? My research demands my absolute and undivided attention. Now, be gone, before I am forced to. Severian says but wait. Perhaps I can. Yes, you may be the very assistant I require. Severian says I have had a change of heart. Congratulations, I approve your application to the guild. It is with great pleasure that I welcome a fellow seeker of knowledge into the fold. Severian says we can dispense with the interminable initiation ceremony. Yes? Here is your first alembic. Try not to drop it, for there is much work to be done. Yes, much work.
Alright, everybody, the Goldsmith's Guild This is the final aetheryte shard of Udal, everybody. We're here, and it's time to attune, everybody. Oh, I messed up. Oh. What am I doing wrong here? Oh. Never mind. It's the Weaver's Guild, everybody. I lied. Okay, thankfully, I didn't mess up, everybody. We were on cue with that. We gotta try again, everybody. I love the attuning clips, I'm not gonna lie. It feels fun, everybody. It feels fun. Oh, some Easter eggs, everybody. Here we are, right in front of the Weaver's Guild. This is the final aetheryte shard of the city. What's attune, everybody? Attune. Attune. We have attune. We now have right access to the Weaver's Guild.
Shards in order. The Gate of Nod,
We've got everything in Udal!
the Gate of the Sultana, and the airship landing are now accessible.
Oh, we get some bonus ones too. The Gate of Nod, Fall, Sultana, and the airship landing are now accessible. We now have access to all these areas. Here we are, Final Fantasy 14 VR. One step forward into the future. What do y'all think of that one? That was good. Tell me that was good. There we go. Alright. This time on freaking TTP. What the heck am I saying? I don't even freaking know. I'm freaking... I don't even know. Oh, this person's talking. In a spontaneous little bubble of energy, everybody. We gotta go to the steps, everybody. Let's go this way. Ah, we're in a quicksand. We gotta talk to Momodi, everybody. Here's Momodi. What you got for me?
Welcome back, Thief, and congratulations on your invite to the big soiree.
Oh, thank you so much.
Says, to be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Enna Road, I know you're a busy woman, so I'll keep it short and sweet. Momodi says in accordance with ancient custom, all guests to this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings, made specially for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize, actually, forget about that. This was meant to be the short version. Ahem. Being of a design unique to the occasion, the earrings, Momodi says serve as a security measure. The Sultan's Sworn won't let you near the hall without him. Momodi says your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmith's Guild. Mistress Serendipity is expecting you, so you'll want to head down there now. Momodi says once you've got there,
Goldsmith's Guild.
Here and we'll continue.
Alright, we teleported, everybody. We're freaking here. Hello.
Serendipity says greetings. Is there something I can help you with? Serendipity says see. Your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself, I'll have you know. I think you'll be very pleased. Serendipity says in case Mistress Momodi didn't warn you, the box is locked, and I am not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard. You see, only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Momodi, so Serendipity says you will need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan's Sworn take her grace's safety very seriously. Jermaine says Zazariku's circlet? Just a moment, miss. Jermaine says oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I am afraid crafting the circlet to Zazariku's exact specifications
is having a good one.
Difficult. Jermaine
We're
says
here.
Ran out of garnets
you got your nine-tailed freaking Alakazam.
Jermaine says I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation to Crooked Haft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Mayhap it slipped his mind. Jermaine says good evening to you, adventurer, and welcome to the Goldsmith's Guild.
Quest complete!
Have you come to observe our artisans at work?
Oh, Goldsmith unlocked, everybody.
It is a marvel to watch goldsmiths transform raw metals and uncut gemstones into sparkling rings, earrings, and necklaces, some of which possess magical properties, no less. Jemime says, you know, if you'd like to try your hand at goldsmithing, the guild is open to adventurers like yourself. No prior experience is required, for we teach all you need to know about the craft. Would you be interested? Jemime says it pleases me greatly to hear you say so. As the first step, I would have you understand the purpose of our guild. Jemime says the vast mineral resources of Thanalan have given rise to a grand goldsmithing tradition, which has been refined through the ages. Our techniques are renowned across the realm, our creations held in the highest regard. Jemime says, however, we of Eshtame's lapidaries, the premier source for Rodan jewelry, we're not content to rest on our laurels. Jemime says, seeking to advance our craft, we turned our eyes to the east. The only place in the known world whose goldsmithing was said to rival our own. Jemime says we built the finest facilities to beckon their masters hither, and blended their foreign techniques with ours. Our guild quickly became the center of Eozean goldsmithing. Jemime says you shall benefit from the refined wisdom of countless veteran craftsmen. You will learn to see the potential in your materials and shape them to your will. Jemime says these are essential skills, for a goldsmith must hone his eyes to identify and appraise all manner of materials, and, when needs be, recognize imitations for what they are. Jemime says it is even said that a master goldsmith can ascertain the authenticity of a man himself. Jemime says you may one day come to possess such vision. But even the most magnificent jewel begins life as a rough-hewn stone. It must first be cut and polished before it can delight the eyes with its brilliance. Jemime says if you would become a goldsmith, you must needs refine yourself as you would a gemstone. It will take much time and effort, and there is no guarantee of success. Jemime says should you be certain that this is the life you seek, speak to me once more. Jemime says before you can embark upon your journey to become a goldsmith, you must first seek an audience with our guildmaster. Are you ready to do so? Jemime says you shall find Mistress Serendipity on the workshop floor, just down the steps. Jemime says show her your burning desire to learn, and you are certain to receive her permission to join. Serendipity says stop right there.
I know, man, I know. I'm really random, yeah.
Serendipity says oh. Pardon me, I had you mistaken for a mammoth. For a moment there
I'm waiting for that TTS to
Serendipity
stop.
says,
I've been
let's
listening,
start
everybody.
over, shall we? What brings you here today, adventurer? Do you perchance have aspirations to become a goldsmith? Serendipity says really? Serendipity says that's great. Welcome, welcome. I'm Serendipity, but you can call me Sarah. Serendipity says, or is that too informal? Serendipity says sorry, I'm still unaccustomed to this whole guildmaster business. Right. What did you say your name was again? Adrian. Serendipity says oh, right, Sophia. Well then, Sophia. Work hard and one day your creations may line the shelves at Eshtame's Aesthetics. Trust in yourself and you can achieve anything. Serendipity says that was sufficiently inspiring. I trust? Serendipity says good. Next order of business, here is your new chaser hammer. Well, I say new, but it's actually a bit weathered. Serendipity says but never you mind that. Just show me that you know how to hold it so we can get started. Momodi says picked up your earrings yet, Sif? Momodi says let me just. Well, now, looks like the guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. Momodi says you'd best take good care of these earrings. If they fell into the wrong hands, gods only know what might happen. Momodi says now then, I hope you're feeling sociable. Sif, says you're about to hobnob with Uda's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. Momodi says this is it. Sif, your big debut in Udan High Society. Momodi says the banquet is being held in the Fragrant Chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. Oh, but be sure to put on your earrings first, or he'll send you packing. Momodi says right, well, I reckon that's everything. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. Violet Dismanimentus says Arctic. Is open tomorrow. 8 to 11 p.m. EST. Primal, Behe.
Alright, everybody, we gotta equip some,
18 plus nightclub. Drinks,
some earrings here. We gotta
much
look in
more.
our little inventory here, and there should be some earrings somewhere that we have to equip. I'm trying to see. I guess it would be this. Yep, right here. And now let's get this. Voice of the Just. And we gotta equip these. And now we can talk to Bartholomew. And hello there.
Bartholomew says a banquet hosted by Her Grace the Sultana is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please
Oh,
make
we're at a
way for
banquet,
arriving
everybody. We're at a
guests.
banquet.
Bartholomew says we are honored to receive you, milady. Please proceed inside.
Grab it. Okay.
All hail the Sultana!
Here we go, everybody. I'm sorry, I have to stop everything I'm doing for a second because I don't think my headset's charging. I don't know why. So I'm unplugging it, plugging it back in. We're gonna double check to make sure I'm charging because I don't think I'm charging. Oh, well, I'm charging now. Well, luckily I saw the notification that we were running low, everybody. Okay. Here we go.
Your Grace.
Raoban? By right of the Royal House of All, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Ul'dah and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion!
We are the champions, our friends. That's us!
And with
Yeah,
that,
we did it!
I bid you enjoy the feast.
Oh, thank you so much! Yeah, everybody's having a jolly good time on this one, everybody. Here we are, we're mingling. Where are we going? Oh, we're coming up to this dude.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Ul'dah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets.
Oh, those
Nor
children.
can her grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the syndicate who derive their wealth
Freaking
from the
evil
workers'
syndicate.
poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects.
Oh.
But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power.
Yeah, fight the
I
power.
am truly grateful
Here we go,
for all
everybody.
you have done for Ul'dah. But that light, what is it?
Oh. We're gonna have the crystal, everybody.
So bright, almost like by the 12.
Part of 12.
Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether?
Oh. Here we are, everybody.
Yes, you are like they were. Allow me to explain. Before you came to
We got a lot going on
Eorzea,
here.
there were others like you who fought the primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Guardian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the three grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago.
5 years ago,
The day
everybody.
we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice. Nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us.
Oh, wow.
And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light.
The Warriors of Light, everybody.
When I look
That's
at
us.
you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs.
Aye, aye,
It is a
Captain.
gift from Heidelin, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Okay. Uh-oh. Upon all this information, we black out into a flashback. Cool, where are we? Evil darkness. Evil sphere! What's that? What's that? Lord! What is going on here?
Flames to the fore!
Move on!
Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
Okay.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
Cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
My bad, everybody. I had to fix my headset for a second. This is crazy looking.
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Yeah, the effects when they like kind of phase out, like the flashback thing, it looks really trippy in this. Like really trippy. Let me get close to it and look. Like, let me see phase out again. It's crazy looking, what? Alright, anyways. Dark mask! Oh, they're evil lurking.
Is Artemis?
No, it is nothing.
Oh, it was definitely something. Oh, crap. Nice freaking shield. Yo, this looks
I won't
ridiculous.
go down so easily! Eyes forward!
Oh, wow. Well, something's definitely over
We are
there.
being watched.
She says something now.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
They're down! Oh, what's going on? What's going on?
Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
She's Mad Snake, not Solid Snake on that one.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
No! They're getting
Mad
him!
Snake! Mad Snake! Answer
Mad
me!
Snake! Oh my gosh, they did the meme! Snake! 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 That's actually funny,
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
No
We
monstrosity.
must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day.
Well, uh-oh.
You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. You
They're
still
withdrawing,
have a working
everybody.
pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Oh my gosh. I mean, they're already getting blown to bits. And they're still lurking over there.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
Or what is it, everybody? Sorry, I had to fix my thing.
We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Bahamut!
Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut.
No boots!
Imarat Way, Kiskat Toga Hats Wadadorns.
Waddledorns.
Sees Nigem, Fistun the only Lamra Satai Dorn.
Oh, they're lurking, they're plotting. Evil lab! Evil! They were evil the whole time, everybody. What were they up to? We fought a black mask before. Oh, we passed out.
Momodi says, how you feeling, thief?
Okay.
Momodi says they said you fainted in the middle of one of the general stories. I had to have you carried back to the Hourglass. Momodi says I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though probably not the sort you intended. Momodi says you sure you're getting enough rest, thief? The life of an adventurer can be pretty taxing. Momodi says Enerode, I'm glad to see you're back to normal. No offense, but looking after you is getting a bit tiresome. Momodi says oh, before I forget, the general left a message for you. Said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come and see him at the Hall of Flames. Momodi says probably wants to finish the story he was telling you when you fell asleep.
Thank you, Momodi. Momodi helped us out. Passed out. And now we're back. We're in the end, everybody. Just got up from a nap, everybody. Alright, one moment, everybody. One moment. I literally need to take my headset off for a second. It's like a piece of dust inside of it. It's like bothering me. Oh, Lord! feeling. How long have we been in... Oh. How long have I been like that? Oh no. How long was I like that? Oh no. No. Don't tell me I just freaking missed that entire cutscene. No. Okay, I guess not that long. Why is it on a returning back screen then? Alright, we're good, I guess. Why did it do that? Alright, we're here, everybody. Weird glitch. I'm here, everybody. I'm fine. I'm vibing. Just freaking... See what I mean? It just stresses me out. I'm fine, everybody. Yeah, right? When I went to take my headset off, it, like, unclicked it. I don't know what happened there, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I might do a shorter session today. We're almost 3 hours in, I feel tired. And try to do a little bit more here. Didn't get to do no big fight yet. I'll see if I want to get in a big fight or something. I'm vibing just for a second, everybody. Hold on. That just made me panic for no reason. Well, that was nice. The cutscene was kind of cool. I like the graphics with the people like going all digital, phasing out type of thing. 'Cause I know that's what it was originally. But like seeing it in VR, like how it does it with the models, looks crazy. Yeah, I thought I screwed up really bad. I was about to be like, dang, yo, like that was a good cutscene to capture. I can get like a couple of moments out of it. Yeah, gotta do a little bit more here, everybody. Definitely more low-key streams when we do these. Totally expected, and I kind of don't give a crap. Like I said, me and like content creation, like actually pursuing it, I'm kind of pretty much fully done. I'm doing this just because it's something cool that I want to share with people. And it's been going really well. A lot of positive reception, and I feel a lot of stuff I post isn't really like, you know, it's this and that, but I mean, it's a little different. I don't know. Yeah, that cutscene was really cool. And we're gonna play for like another hour or so, everybody. Try to do some more main quest here in a moment. Then I'm gonna vanish, everybody, and I'm probably not gonna be live tomorrow. I quit Marvel Rivals. It's done streaming it. Literally not worth my time. And, it's gonna move forward. See where things go, everybody. Things are shifting dramatically with me. Fast as they should. I'm having a lot more fun with this, at least. That's just the main thing, everybody. Video games should be fun first, and whatever the heck else second. If you're not having fun, check out. Yeah, trust me, don't force it because of X and Y. It's not worth. It's really stupid. Okay. Getting my controllers back on, everybody. Alright, let's do this for like another hour or so, everybody. Let me get the mouse off the screen. I can see the mouse is like on the screen. Get that out of there. Alright, this way. Yeah, everybody. Here we are. We're in the city. Pretty nice session so far. Definitely another good time here. We're on episode 6, everybody. This is day 6, Final Fantasy 14 VR. I'm not trying to space these streams out. We're gonna do it weekly on Saturdays, and then maybe once during the week. Maybe. But definitely on the Saturdays, and I'll upload the videos sometime the next week. The videos are doing really good. Once again, thanks everybody for watching. I hope you're enjoying them. I'm gonna try to keep them coming. As long as there's a lot of interest for it, I don't mind doing more with it, because I have a lot of fun doing this. Streaming it might be kind of rough right now, but, you know, I'm hoping I can kind of transition to a nice little side thing here and still have something fun to do with streaming. Otherwise, we'll see what happens, everybody. Me and streaming's just in a weird spot lately. And, just trying to have fun playing video games again, everybody. I'm trying to have fun playing video games again. It's been like the mission for me.
Coco Beezy says welcome back, FFX. I am glad to see you making a habit out of not dying. Coco Beezy says before we discuss your trial further, however, I would ask you about Coco Bussy. When I saw him but a few moments ago, he seemed odd. Well, odder than usual. Would you happen to know aught of it? Coco Beezy says he. Bussy was at your trial. Kokobuki says it is extraordinarily dangerous and foolish to interfere with the thaumaturgist training.
Quest
I shall
complete!
have to scold him most
There we
heartily.
go. We just got some new
Kokobuki
armor,
says
everybody. We
such
just got some new armor.
I am
Ooh.
impressed that you claimed victory
Action
in spite
learned.
of this
Skeet.
unexpected development. The teachings of the Yawning Abyss have served you well.
Action learned.
Kokobuki says with your experience and control thus demonstrated,
Oh, look at
I
that. It's
believe
right
you
there.
are ready to add a new spell to your repertoire, Scathe. This elementally neutral blast of force will prove effective against all manner of opponents.
Oh,
Kokobuki
nice.
says as I am sure you are eager to test this incantation's efficacy, I shall grant you leave to return to your training. Hum hum hum. I pity the next hostile creature that crosses your path.
He pities the fool, everybody. We just got our new cowl, too. It's green. Hello, cycling. There we are. Got a new green thing. Got a new skill. What does that skill do again? Oops. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 100. Okay. I got a new skill there. Probably gonna have to change up this hotbar soon. What do y'all think? Well, for now, you can edit it. There we go, I moved it over there for now. So now I have it, so it's on left trigger. There we go, you ready?
Kokabuki says FFexive, you're safe. I feared you had fallen victim to the mage
Quest
slayer.
accepted.
Have you not heard
Here we
of
go.
the recent spate of gruesome killings taking place within Uda?
Gruesome
Kokabuki
killings!
says each case
Oh,
involves
crap.
at least one dead thaumaturge, and every corpse is found bloody, battered, and utterly drained of etheric energy. Kokabuki says ill tidings aside, I am glad to see you alive and glowing with vitality. It is time for you to delve into the final chapter of the Yawning Abyss. Kokoboha, our second youngest sibling, will read to you from the thread of perplexity. Kokoboha says Bwahaha. Greetings, FFexive. Are you once more prepared to peruse the pages of power and peril? Then let us begin. Kokoboha says the thread of perplexity. How magnificent the daunting power we wield.
Coco Bussy's
Flames
bustin'.
pursue, ice transfixes, and lightning dances into the ranks of our enemies. Kokoboha says but what terror descends when, from all sides,
Oh, Coco
those
Bussy's
ranks
on a
close,
murder spree.
flames are smothered,
Possession.
ice crushed,
Momo, dude.
and lightning grounded. Know you this threat, and were you the multitudinous foe? Kokoboha says is the point of this passage readily apparent? It would be most problematic, for example, should you meet this malefic mage slayer and he, or she, proves to be multiple murderers. Kokoboha says what a thaumaturge needs is a thick-set thrall, courageous companion to accompany
salute
her
to
in
you.
cases where collective cronies are expected. Now, as for your trial, Kokobussy says Kokoboha. Pray allow me to suggest a practical course for FFexive's training. Kokobussy says the town is buzzing with the news of yet more slaughtered thaumaturges, their mutilated bodies found fouling the waters of Nafika's wells. I would have FFexive aid me in hunting down the culprit while the trail is yet fresh. Kokoboha says FFexive may have tolerated your interruption of her trial the last time, Lucy, but you are hardly the hardy henchman she needs to clear such a hazardous hurdle. Kokobussy says your concerns are understandable, brother. If it would allay your fears, I can introduce FFexive to a valiant warrior who recently entered my employ. Kokoboha says you have secured the services of a stalwart swordsman? Then, that would, indeed, be in line with learning the lesson of the day. Perhaps. Kokobussy says come now, FFexive. Let us be about our business before Kokoboha has a change of heart. I'll be waiting for you in Nafika's wells. Kokobuki says was that.
Music's all like
Kokobussy?
military, everybody.
Robon says I've been waiting for you. FFexive. I trust you are fully recovered. Robon says good, because there is much work to be done, work that I would have you do. Robon says listen well, FFexive. This will take some time to explain. Robon says I've prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Erzian Alliance. Robon says 5 years ago, we looked on, powerless, as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartamu, first by the Garleans, and then by the thrice-damned Primal called forth by their treachery. Robon says not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades. Robon says, and of the warriors of light, of whom no trace remained. Robon says the tragedies of the calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all we've lost, we're reminded of what we still have. Robon says and so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano with a memorial service honoring the fallen. Robon says it is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. Robon says and I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Robon says why you?
Here we go, everybody.
Because
Quest
your deeds
accepted.
mark
We
you
got
out as
Rob
the
on.
nearest thing I have
Cycling
to
just
a
keeps
warrior
changing
of
outfits
light.
every time I turn
I can
around.
think of none more
And we're
worthy of
freaking
the
here.
role. The question is, will you accept it? Robon says then it is agreed. Robon says you will journey to Gardania and Limsalonensa as my official representative. Robon says now, that's a great many moms to travel, but I've neither the time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot. Robon says I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Rawbon says gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. Rawbon says the ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. Rawbon says these passes are only granted when circumstance demands it, as in this case. Rawbon says though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. Rawbon says FF14, I am not alone in seeing it. Rawbon says your potential is plain. Rawbon says but I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. Rawbon says see for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the warriors of light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. Rawbon says and should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Rawbon says now go, FF14, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way.
Creamy Kitten Diablo says is open tonight. Dinah, Sarah, Mist, W28P5 it's K-pop and J-pop night from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m.
They got K-pop and J-pop
Come
there.
vibe with us
They're
to
popping
live
off.
DJs Florence
Trying to talk
and
to
Nick
Mamodi
Doll.
here.
Enter our glam
Getting our main
contest
quest
and
done.
roll your way to glory in our 5N midnight
She's telling
death
us
roll
how to
tournament. Raffles,
travel,
blackjack,
everybody.
and non-stop idle energy all night long. Don't miss the show. Mamodi says back from your meeting with War
Spoke with
Bar,
Mamodi,
are you?
everybody.
What did the big man have to say? Mamodi says is that a fact? Mamodi says personal envoy of the Flame General himself. Mamodi says so you'll be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by airship. Bugger me, that's an honor and half, that is. Mamodi says, but I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. Mamodi says I'm proud of you, Sif. I truly am. Mamodi says now, I dare say Roban told you this, but not many people get to go on airships, these days. In fact, most folk go to their graves having never once seen Neosia from above. Mamodi says poor
Oh,
brothers
wow.
shuffle off to meet Tal having never known the blues of Linsalamence's shimmering seas, or the myriad greens of leafy Gridania. Mamodi says but not you, Sif. You'll see those sights and more, and everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. Mamodi says the people you meet, the places you go, savor these experiences. Mamodi says for they are priceless, all. Mamodi says saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful.
Appreciate the
Mamodi says
experience,
without
everybody.
the only
Final
place to
Fantasy
set my
XIV
troubles,
VR.
as you'll discover when you
Travel
visit Windsor
beyond
and
your
Gridania.
starter town
Mamodi says
into a
truth be
whole
told,
world,
it might well
everybody.
be exactly
An
what you
MMORPG.
realize.
Well,
I
Modi's
think
letting
you
us
what
know
kind of
here
human you are.
that
See,
there's much
Mamodi
more
says, and what
to
kind's that,
explore,
you
everybody,
ask?
as we go.
Why, the kind that can't
Purchase
resist
our first
sticking
ever
their nose in
ticket.
other people's business, of course. And don't you ever go changing. Mamodi says safe travels. Sif. I'll see you when you get back. Eleonora says greetings.
Here we
madam.
go, everybody.
This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa. Eleonora says if I'm not mistaken.
Alright, we're gonna go to
you're the
Limsa,
Flame
everybody.
General's envoy, Sif VR, yes? Highwind Skyways is
Loading.
at your service.
Here
Will
we
you
go.
be flying with us today?
Oh, there's something on the gangplank over there. Here we are, everybody. We're about to board an airship for the first time ever in virtual reality on stream. Got something on this gangplank here. We're waiting. Board the airship, everybody. Here we go. How's this gonna go? Boom. Let's get an airship. We're loading up. And here we are, everybody. Our first time ever on the airship. Final Fantasy XIV VR. Where are we about to go?
All passengers.
Attention!
Airship bound for
Attention!
Linsalamence
We're about to get the heck out of here and go
Please
on
make
a
your way
flying
to the boarding
adventure
gate.
into Eorzea, everybody. Where are we going? Up. Take sail! Or actually, no, that's if you're sailing, everybody. Deploy! Take off, everybody. And we have takeoff, everybody. Here we are, FFVR. We're freaking in Udall. I was looking around in spots you normally can't see because it's the first thing I wanted to try to do. Oh, man. You're not supposed to see any of that, but I saw it, everybody. There's Mamodi. Bye, Mamodi. Bye, everybody. There they all go, everybody. As we go off into the distance. And there we are, everybody. Udall, everybody. Oh, look, you're not supposed to see that. And bye, Rudude. And Princess Lady. Goodbye.
I wonder if they will feel the same.
There we go, everybody. Oh, we're not supposed to see any of that either. That's where this platform is, so but it was up here.
Mamodi says Godspeed. Sif, Godspeed.
Godspeed, everybody. I'll see ya.
Momodi says if I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to the Farage before long. Momodi
Oh,
says, may you
farewell!
always walk in the light of
Farewell! Goodbye, Udal! We'll let the crystal guide us on this one, everybody. Here we freaking are. We're flying, and we're gone. Goodbye! Goodbye! Oh, what the heck is going on here? We're in a freaking cutscene. Oh, what the heck? I had to take my headset off for this. This is a rendered-in cutscene, everybody. I can't turn my headset and stuff right now. This is just a rendered-in cutscene, and it plays flat for y'all. Y'all see that? Look at that. Except it shows the second eye mode, so the right side's a little funky. But luckily, I'm blocking it, everybody.
It has been 15 years.
Calculate.
But the bitter taste of defeat lingers still.
Evil is gonna be evil. Oh, what the heck is going on here? It's a freaking Final Fantasy Sky battle. An all-out war of light and darkness as they got the blower-uppers just blowing things into smithereens. Big dragon beasts, big flying freaking ships, and they're all going in. It's like freaking Final Fantasy Star Wars. They're going crazy with it. As you see the drones, send in all the freaking drones. Get them all. Shoot your fireballs, hit your laser beams, and blow it all the heck up. There it all goes. Where the heck is this thing going? It's going down, everybody. It's going down. And it's making a whole lot of sounds, erupting, boom, pow, pow, explosions. What the heck's about to happen? This entire thing is completely annihilated. And the evil dude is still monologuing right now about how evil he actually is. The darkness consumes him while the darkness is consuming me in this epic monologue. I know y'all like that. Yo, this is real! This is real!
A blighted realm. Riddled
This is real!
with false gods.
You're evil!
For all the destruction
Oh, I didn't mean
it
to do that.
wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control
He was
over
evil the
it.
whole time!
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
Oh, darkness and freaking destruction,
It is
everybody.
twisted beyond all reckoning.
All
rotten
reckoning.
nigh
All
to
must
the
suffer.
Yet it must be saved.
Oh, he's saving it by killing everything.
Only
Classic,
Guardian
everybody.
rule can bring order to Eorzea.
Yeah,
It
only
falls to
your
us to
true
deliver
power
the
can
misguided
have
masses
the might
from their
to destroy
ignorance.
the ignorant. I'm joking. I don't know what I'm saying.
Ion Kingslayer Pactua says,
We are
"Happy
one
18+
mind,
LGBTQ+.
evil dude.
Red
Lord
Moon's
Van
open.
Balzer,
The week's
everybody.
over and
Watch
it's
out for
time
them.
Some random come have a drink at our immersive bar. Enjoy some gamba, or spend some time with one of our
Evil is
lovely
gonna be
talented
evil.
courtesans.
We're getting a
A
freaking
goblet of dynamic
play your own
is
house
Spot 16
ad,
Award 26.
and we're freaking here
For more
as we're
fun,
moving.
join our community
This
Discord,
cutscene
discord.gg.
definitely a tad bit old. What do y'all think? The sky, y'all see that? Or am I bugging? And then there we are, everybody. Red alert, red alert. They're making their commands, sending in drones, sending in the drones. We got a bunch of evil freaking people. They're all being evil. Yup, salute. Yup, you're all working for an evil government.
Hey, is the
They're all
legatus
proud.
really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Oh yeah, he's definitely about to do it.
What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
Uh-oh.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
Oh.
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the legatus's plan.
Oh, the evil heard you the whole time. Oh, they look evil. Look at them.
My lord.
They look grumpy.
Please,
Evil.
call me Nero. Tell me,
Nero.
where were you born?
Ottar, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate.
Oh, the fate has been sealed. They were a spy.
Humanitarian sees all.
Uh-oh. Evil was evil the whole time! You have been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
They got a freaking gun blade. Y'all see that?
At once, my lord.
Oh, at once. That dude is shook. Oh, they got a freaking...
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Magitech? Uh-oh. They got Magitech here, everybody. A Hex-Tech revolver. Oh, Limsa! Everybody, we're in freaking Limsa! Welcome to Limsa La Masia, the upper decks. There we go, everybody. We're in Limsa, everybody. Airship landing. We first arrived in the city that thrives, everybody. It's definitely one of the most populated cities. It's honestly my personal favorite city. It's by the ocean. It's just a beautiful, beautiful area. Here's the airship, everybody. We're about to get going. Let me fix my headset really quick. That was fun, everybody. We got some nice cutscenes in. Some cutscenes. Alright, let's see what else we got going on, everybody. How do I go through this gate? I don't think this is the gate I go through. Here we go, everybody. We gotta talk to the arrivals attendant here. Hello there. Let's see what they got for me. How do I talk to you? There we go. Here we go, everybody. Got the arrivals attendant here. And Limsa, what she got for me? Can't execute it from this location. I'm a little confused, everybody. Aren't I supposed to be able to just walk out? Talk to her. Alright. I have to figure this out. I just was able to target her before. I don't remember how. I had to use the D-pad way. I would talk to her. 1 second. Ah, this is tricky. How do I do this? No, no. I just targeted her before, right? Don't know, I just hit X on people. I had her targeted for a second before, but I can't remember how I did it. Cycling, how do I am using the D-pad. My D-pad's not doing anything. I just had her targeted, too. Yeah, I actually have zero clue. Huh. I don't know. I had her targeted. I don't know what's wrong here. I got her.
Arrivals attendant says, you must be the envoy from Water. Welcome to Limsa Laminsa, madam. Admiral Blofiswin awaits your arrival.
That was a little weird, I'm gonna be honest. It was scrolling on the quest window, need to unfocus with the cancel button. Yeah, on controller, it's a little weird. Even when it was doing that, it was like self-targeting me over and over again. I had to go third person and like cancel it. It's like really weird.
Storm on a guard says you are the Ordan envoy. Welcome to Limsa Laminsa.
Welcome to Limsa Laminsa. I can't say that. Laminsa. Limsa Laminsa. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Here we are, everybody.
Looking forward to your arrival. Storm on a guard says, please proceed to the crow's lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Storm on a guard says once there.
Hello, lift
pray
person.
Speak with Xanthal. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge.
Where are we supposed to go? Bulwark Hall? Is that what she said? There we go, everybody. We're in the Bulwark Hall. Let's go this way. Bulwark Hall. We got a Storm Sergeant here.
Xanthal says greetings, madam.
Greetings!
And welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Xanthal says yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please, step this way.
Alright, here we go. Oh, I think we're loading into a cutscene here, everybody.
Enter.
We're loading in. There we are, everybody. Who's the person from the flashback,
so the
everybody?
silver-tongued merchants send an
Whirlwind.
adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you.
Great faith in us, everybody.
This way.
Here we go, everybody. The leader of Limsa.
Welcome. I am Melvi Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now,
Commander.
what news from Thanalan?
Merlib says him. A memorial service to honor the fallen. Merlib says 7 hells. Has it been 5 years? Merlib says 5 years since the Gullian Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. Merlib says it was in answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, The Media Project. Merlib says Legatus Niall Vandarnus, Hell's Taken, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamad, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats and then met the 7th Imperial Legion in, Merlib says, battle. Merlib says, never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. Merlib says, but though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. Merlib says, from inside the shell of Dalamad came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on
Alright, everybody, she accepts the proposal.
Merlib says, in the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. Merlib says, and yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Merlib says, even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. Merlib says, when I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smouldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Merlib says, were Archon Luizoix still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will
Thank
not
you,
lose
Merlib.
wisdom in the days to come. Merlib says, for while our nations struggle to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Merlib says, unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. Merlib says, and I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Merlib says, damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. Merlib says, but such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us, save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Merlib says, Roban has the right of it. I accept his proposal. Merlib says, your duty is done here. Adventurer, I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. Merlib says, you travel next to Gridania, yes? Merlib says, pray give my regards to the elder Cencia. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Merlib says, fare you well, Sif. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Freydime says, well met, traveller. Might interest you in a Chocobo quarter. Freydime says, do not tell me, this is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name, so that you may access this location in the future.
Alright, everybody, here we are. Limsa. We're in Final Fantasy 14 VR, and we're about to go through Limsa Limasia for the first time, everybody. As we go around here, we see the crystal, and we see a lively community jumping around, AFKing, and they're all playing, everybody. Here we are. This is absolutely ridiculous. Look at all these freaking people. Look at all the Easter eggs! We got the Easter event happening at the time of this, everybody. And here we are, Limsa Luminacia, Aetheryte Plaza, everybody. Let's attune to the crystal. For the first time, everybody. Are we attuning? I can't even target it, everybody. There's too many people. Oh, give me a second on that one. How do we target this thing? My targeting is, like, messed up in first person. Maybe when there's too many things around? Not sure what's going on with that. Anyways, here we are, everybody. Here's Aetheryte, attune. Attune. Here we are, everybody. We've attuned to Limsa. One of the most lively towns in Final Fantasy 14 VR. Here are some players playing some freaking rock music. We got some more people playing some music over here. Look at that. This is crazy, everybody. I feel like I know this song. What song is this, everybody? I feel it's like Linkin Park or something. definitely really cool. You know, people can really express themselves in this game. You know, there's all sorts of musical things that you can do, and all sorts of other extracurricular things. You definitely got some people jamming out, crafting. They love doing their crafts, arts and crafts on this one, everybody. Okay. People dancing. Look at all these people dancing. Lenza, everybody. Final Fantasy 14 VR. You can go through a lively town and just listen to some sounds. Some people playing, being bards. Or maybe they're just hanging out in the yard, everybody. We're here. What are my frames? Yo, I gotta look. I can just tell I'm lagging. 60 frames, but I normally get 120. There's so many people here, I have 60 frames right now. It's alright. It's alright. Alright, it's a bunch of side quests. I could pop them, but I'm not gonna. We're just gonna kind of stick to the main quest, I think, on this one, everybody. See if we're gonna wrap up this main quest tonight. Which means we'll come back to Limsa next time, everybody, and we'll pop a bunch of these side quests. What do y'all think? Pop some side quests? Yeah. There you go, cycling. We gotta go up the lift, everybody. We gotta go to Gridania, everybody. That's the first town I ever played in. Yeah, thank you so much, Loops. I greatly appreciate you letting me know that. It was definitely weird. See, look, we can talk to her easily now. I have no clue what's going on before I go.
Madam, this is the count of the passengers traveling to Gridania.
Hi, we're traveling to Gridania, the airship ticketer.
To serve you again, Madam. Are you ready?
It was a
to board
pleasure
the
to talk
airship
to you too
Gridania?
as we embark on a whole new journey, everybody. Here we go. Into the landing area and across the gangplank. Our journey awaits, everybody. Board the airship. Here we go. We're loading. We're about to leave Linsa, everybody. We're about to leave Linsa. Here we go. Deploy. Ahoy. And inbound, everybody. Here we go. We're out of here, everybody. We're out of here. There's Linsa. And there we go, everybody. Oh, Gridania, everybody. Not as majestic, but still very nice, very tranquil, everybody. New Gridania. Here we go, everybody. We've officially landed in Gridania for the first time in VR. We're heading on over here. And we got arrivals attendant, everybody. Let's talk to them. Let me do it easily this time.
Arrivals attendant says, you must be the envoy from Wuda. Welcome to Gridania, Madam. The elder seat seer awaits your arrival.
Thank you so much for the warm welcome. Here we go, everybody. Gridania. Serpent Honor Guard's literally right there. I may have wanted to make this one nice and easy.
Serpent Honor Guard says greetings, good madam. Serpent Honor Guard says you are the Uldon envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Serpent Honor Guard says pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nafika's altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seat Seer awaits.
Where do we need to go? Oh, we have to go like all the way over there. You see that? You gotta go this way, everybody. Let's go Zoro it out, everybody. We're walking into a wall. How do we get out of here? Oh, this way, everybody! Up the stairs! Up the stairs! I was lost. Oh, look at the chandelier. Yeah, it actually looks pretty cool. It's like kind of glowy. Alright, everybody, this way. Here we are, everybody. New Gridania. We're at the Crystal. There's a bunch of people here, too. Definitely another really cool spot. People all chilling by the Crystal here. Definitely more of a tranquil location. And we're in the plaza, everybody. Attuned. Attuned. Yeah, baby. We're attuned to New Gridania, everybody. There we go. Get those teleports going, everybody. Definitely very useful. I'm being Zoro, everybody. I'm being Zoro. We gotta go this way. Zoro syndrome was happening. Oh, look, there's a person. They got a little minion. They're a little minion. Oh, here we go, everybody. It's Easter over here. The music's going again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. There we go, everybody. Which way are we going, everybody? This way? I think the meeting's over here, everybody. The meeting's over here. I should probably be attuning to Atherites on the way, but I don't feel like it, but we'll do it next time. Alright, let's remember to do it right now. Nah, next time, everybody.
Silent Conjurer says you are the Organ envoy. Begging your pardons, madam, but might I inspect the missive you bear?
Alright, here we go. Silent Conjurer.
This is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come with me.
Oh, very mystic area here. Some elf booking nonsense going on here.
Uldan envoy. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Oh, Kan-E Senna, everybody. She was from the flashback, too. Hello. Stepping forward, everybody. Stepping up to the plate.
Allow me to introduce myself. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
I can't tell when it's a cutscene where it's gonna make their words finish versus where it isn't.
Remembered service for the fallen of Cartno. Can Senna says, pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? Can Senna says it would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That is well.
Alright, everybody. We're freaking here.
A message from the Admiral. A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say? I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. Can Senna says, but first, friend of my friend, I would tell you more of the Garlean threat. Can Senna says, for the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Ilzabar, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of Magitech, some 50 years past, helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Can Senna says emboldened
Magitech, everybody, is it
evil?
evil?
About subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. And when all of Ilzabar lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Can Senna says yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of Magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor. Can Senna says Solisos Galvus, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said that he grows frail, and ever more prone to illness. Can Senna says if rumors are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the Empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much needed time to rebuild. Can Senna says yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent. The Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea, in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Kenny Senna says commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius Van Baelsar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. Kenny Senna says the calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds, never mind rebuild our defences. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. Kenny Senna says to add to our woes.
What's she
the
signing,
beast
everybody?
tribes
What's she
continue
signing?
to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Kenny Senna says each nation is beset with its own primal problem.
Kidding,
None has
of
the
course.
resources to look beyond its own borders.
I don't think we were supposed to see
Senna
that.
says the Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. Kenny Senna says she means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Kenny Senna says though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Gallians is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs within its own borders.
Quest
Kenny
complete!
Senna says a storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it,
Airships
we must
now
needs stand
accessible.
united once more. A remembrance service
We're now
will
an
help to
Udall
rekindle the
envoy,
spirit of
everybody.
unity which brought the peoples of Eorzea together.
It's time for us to
when last the
deploy
Empire
here.
threatened our liberty.
Oh,
Kenny
we
Senna
may
says
now
the Flame
make use
General
of the
was wise to make
airships.
his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it.
Do we have to
The
pay the
necessary
fare?
provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania.
We leveled up from
Kenny
that.
Senna says your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. Kenny Senna says I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. You may now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare in Gil.
Oh, I think my right controller died. That's what happened. I'm like, why can't I select this? My right controller died, everybody. That's why my arm is floating. What time is it? Might wrap up soon anyways, everybody. Here, I'll change the battery really quick. Let's change the battery. We'll check out this minions thing, do a little wrap-up thing, and we're wrapping up probably, everybody. No big battles tonight. No big battles tonight. Probably get a big battle in next time. Gotta change my little battery here, everybody. Kind of off screen right now, trying to figure out where the battery pack even is that I have open. Well, I have one open. Yeah, this one. I have like so many extra batteries. 1 second, everybody. that looked cool. I like dipped into darkness and came out of it. All right, 1 second. Oh, wrong controller. Derpin. This is the working one. Alright, changing my controller really quick. We're in old Gridania? Oh wow, we were in old Gridania. My bad. Ah. That's how you element. I'm a noob. We're a freaking noob. Kyra's such a freaking noob. Alright everybody, we're wrapping up. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Get back in my my spot. Do a little fix. Cycling's doing a little dance. Alright, here we are everybody. We just finished that mission. We got some new stuff here. Minions. You have obtained a whistle which you can summon your very own minion. To learn the call minion action, first you must use the whistle. Once you've used the item, a new entry will appear. Minion guide. Under character in the menu. You can set it to your cross hotbar and initiate it from there. Minions, put them away, just reselect the summoning icon, and do all the summoning stuff. Oh, okay. Be careful when fighting with them, it looks like. Alright. Here we are, everybody. We just wrapped up that quest. Coal to sea. And it looks like we have another one right here with the sergeant officer. I think I'm gonna pause right here, everybody. This was a really good time. I'm starting to get a little tired, everybody. Alright, everybody, and that concludes today's session. Final Fantasy XIV VR, Episode 6. It was Day 6, everybody. We finished up Udall. We got the travel and first check out Limsa and Gradania for the first time. Got a whole bunch to do next time we log in. And I'm going to try to stream these live every Saturday night going forward. Have something really fun to do on the weekends. And I might try to squeeze it in here and there during the weekdays, like maybe on a Tuesday or Thursday or Wednesday or something. Keep an eye out for that. Definitely on Saturdays, and I'll try to have at least one video going up every week. But I might push to try to get 2 going. We'll see how I'm feeling with it, everybody. It's been a really good time. Like, follow, subscribe if y'all enjoy the content. And I'm going to continue bringing the hype. Final Fantasy XIV with VR, everybody. It's one of the greatest games I've ever played. And I greatly appreciate everybody taking the time to check out these videos. Definitely, you know, share, tell some friends about it. And check the info in the description if you want to learn how to get it, everybody. And on that note, yeah. Thank you for watching now. Bye. Yeah. There we go, everybody. There's the outro on that. What do y'all think? That was... Very nice, everybody. Very nice. Do we do the Easter event next time we come back? Yeah. Probably gonna... Probably just have us log in right here, everybody. Seems like a good spot. Well, mini quest right there. Oh, look at this little waterfall right here. It's nice. There we go, everybody. That concludes today's session. I hope everybody enjoyed. You know, I'd be streaming these. I'd be making YouTube videos out of them. The streams aren't doing that good. The YouTube videos are cooking. Screw it, everybody. Take the good with the bad on it. Hopefully the streams pick up. Not really too worried about it as much as I used to be, everybody. I'm not even too sure what else I'm gonna really be streaming going forward, because I'm kind of just good on what I've been doing. Might check out some other stuff that's nostalgia and fun to me. But, you know. This is fun. I like doing it in its spurts like this too. I feel like these 4-hour spurts are like kind of perfect for me anymore, and I feel like I'm it's doing too much, everybody. I'm doing too much. Especially making the videos. I feel like the 4-hour segments, because I have to shove it and turn it into like a 20 or 30 minute video. Been doing a pretty decent job with it. Oh, one more clip, everybody. One more clip. Oh, before we go, everybody, before we go, I'm gonna work on making a tutorial on how to install Final Fantasy XIV VR. Keep an eye out for that video. It'll be coming sometime soon, within the next week or 2. I'm gonna sit down, spend some time, and see if I can get something decent set up for y'all. Just something really basic, just to get people into it. I'm not gonna go into too much ins and outs, but I'll get y'all the basic information that you need to know if you want to be able to hook up Final Fantasy XIV VR with your account, everybody. And on that note, have a good night, everybody. Have a good night. Alright. There we go. That's another clip, everybody. I'll get that later. Alright, I'm done, everybody. I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. Kinda really needing to do that. Solid little 4-hour session here, everybody. Thank you so much, Lubes. Greatly appreciate you over on the YouTube. Checking this out. Definitely check out the videos. So I have the videos on my channel. I don't know if you've seen them. Definitely go check it out. You can see, you know, day 1 to day 6, you know, the progress. Today we use completely new UI. I really like it. It seems like it looks good for y'all too. Like y'all can see stuff pretty well. Just going with the flow. Trying to get things improved with every session, everybody. Do it a little bit at a time here. Yeah, everybody. This was nice. I'm gonna go watch anime now. It's anime time. I'm not sure what I'm gonna watch tonight. What should I watch tonight, everybody? Anybody got any good ones I should start watching? Cycling out. I'm gonna watch that free end thing eventually, I promise. It keeps getting recommended to me and I'm running out of other stuff, so I'll start that one soon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that. We'll see what else I feel like watching. That's cool. I can like put my controller down and that's cool. Season 3 got announced. It's doing really good. It was like it was on the Crunchyroll poll. There was a couple categories where I didn't know any of the animes at all, so I voted for that one for you, Cycling. Just know that. Fushigi Yugi? Never even heard of that one. What's that one about? I'm gonna find some good animes to watch here, but I'm gonna start watching some good animes. Oh, this is so much fun. I don't even want to get off. Is that terrible? I don't want to get off, but I just know it's healthy and good for me to do like 4-hour sessions with this, everybody. Doing any more, doing too much, everybody. About to go relax, hang out a little bit, watch some anime. Yeah, everybody. This was nice. I really do look forward to doing these streams. Like, I'm gonna be honest, everybody. Like, streaming all these other games, I just don't have nearly as much fun as I do with this. Like, this is the most fun I've had streaming a game since Spellbreak. Maybe even more fun, honestly. This is the most fun I've ever had. Nothing else comes close. Yeah. Just be thinking a lot, everybody. I be in my head a lot lately, everybody. Like, you know, yesterday was a very interesting day where, you know, I'll just say how it was, yo. Our viewership was going up, and the second I saw that I was doing good, I started having an anxiety attack. And it seems like streaming Marvel Rivals, I just kept having anxiety attacks whenever the days were really popping. I was just so nervous, dude. I would play with much worse, and I would start getting tilted like really fast, and like I just didn't like that experience. Like, I just wasn't comfortable with the game, everybody. At the end of the day, it was like that since day one, and even though I was doing pretty good and this and that, I just didn't enjoy how it was making me feel while trying to stream it. Like, playing it all stream with people and to chill, I might do that occasionally in the future. I did that like once or twice here or there more recently, and I had a good time with it. I don't enjoy streaming it. I really just don't. Like, it was just really tilting me. You know? I'll be thinking a lot about it, you know? I worked really hard to try to do something with that game, and it literally screwed up everything for me. Backfired in a way I never thought. Hey Mix, how you doing? We're about to be getting off. Definitely go check out the VOD on this one. Make sure you check out the other episodes on my channel. We just did Final Fantasy VR. We were here. It was a good time, everybody. It was a good time. Kind of wrapping up. It's the end of the night. I try to do 4-hour sessions with these. Now here and there, maybe I'll do longer sessions. It's just I have to make a video out of it. It really comes down to that. When I do a 6 or 8 hour one, getting that and shaving that to a 20-something minute video feels impossible. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. Yeah, really, Mix. It's the end of the night for me. But you know, make sure you watch the videos. Go watch the videos. Or you can just go back into VOD and see how things was this session. We're gonna be doing these every Saturday. I'm gonna try to start them around like 9 p.m. Eastern or so. So for next time, that's something good to know. And keep an eye out for middle of the week. I might do like random session here or there. I'll do it like the night after my video or so. I'll probably do it 2 days after a video comes out. I'll let a video float for a day or so. I don't know, everybody. I'll be rambling a bit. I hope y'all had fun tonight, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna get going, everybody. I'm gonna get going. Yeah, maybe I don't get off and I just conclude Final Fantasy for tonight. But I don't know what else I would really do. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is all I really do feel like doing. Yeah, you have a good day, Mixie. You have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry you kind of caught the end of it. I try to do these like 4 hours. And I feel like it's a perfect spot to stop. Like, we just traveled and finished Travel Quest. I feel like it's just a perfect spot to stop for now. And then we'll continue more next time. What level were we tonight? I didn't even see. Level... What is that, 21? 21. Alright. I'm not gonna hold y'all up any longer. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll keep these going, everybody. Regardless of how the streams do. I'm gonna keep them going. I do want to try to make sure I keep the YouTube going, so definitely like and comment on those, everybody. That it's still in the algorithm. The video for this will probably come out either Monday or Tuesday, everybody. Keep an eye out. Monday or Tuesday, I'll probably have this video out. Probably Tuesday. Well, we'll see. Don't forget the 8th race. Yeah, I'll be doing all the 8th race when I get back on next time. Yep. Good night, everybody. Good night. I'm gonna... Here, look. I got a cool little outro, everybody. I'm gonna hit y'all with the outro. I might read, I might not, but regardless, thank y'all for hanging out. Bow Breakers, Oath Keepers. I'll see y'all next time. Where's my camera? Where's my thing? Bye. Bye, everybody. Good night. Look at this. Might be too loud. Yeah, I got these credits thing. It shows the followers, subs, mods. Look at all those bots I have. It's an anime ending? It is. Isn't this cool? Good night, everybody. Good night. I'm too lazy to raid. I'm gonna be honest. I'm too lazy. Y'all have a good night.
見失った道の先新しい光がある